Oh. You mean the man did this to you? You mean the man did this to you?
Mama, he took me unawares. When I wanted to rush him, who did the ever? That was why. Baba say I'm.
Take a look at what this your useless, hopeless, non-entity of a son did to my precious son.
This idiot.
Huh? Look. I'm not here to banter words with you. I want you to warn this your useless, hopeless son as from today. I don't want him anywhere close to my son. Not to talk already. This is nonsense on him. Otherwise.
What is this? Get him! Well, you need to see. I know me akadi. No one can. Does he have ume? He cannot contain the great Obiago on Ayala. I dealt with him. I dealt with that young man. Please come. Come, as I'm talking to you, he's hearing it.
Obiago, please, I'm hungry. Come and join me. Yeah, I won't wait for you.
Tomorrow, when he sees me, he will dodge.
Come and join me, oh! Ha!
Yeah. If you see what happened, huh? My mom is indeed a tigress. The moment I poured their food away, my mom, he stood up and attacked me like a wounded lion. And then my mom, Obagidia, when you be enye, when you be adi, when you be enye, Obiago. But it is not for people like you. We are lions. Biago, lion's heart.
Hey, Biago, you should be ashamed of yourself for letting Mama fight for you. Mommy's boy.
Jesus, me mommy's boy. Hey, me mommy's boy.
Yes.
Are you mad?
You a mommy's boy.
Are you
a mommy's boy. Biago.
You called me a mommy's boy.
What is the problem?
Can you imagine, Scholar, calling me a mommy's boy? Just because you came to witness how I dealt with that Nikon poop.
Zikora, where's your Mama, I only told him to start standing up for himself and not involving you in his fights. Zikora.
Did you hear her?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Mama, I don't want you to die early. I don't want you to die early. I don't want to lose you. Instead of you to support your brother, you're busy taking side with enemy of this family. If Papa was alive, Papa would never support him. He's a disgrace to our family. He is a disgrace to our family. Biago is nothing but a weakling. I said it. Will you shut shut up, Onwa. Shut up. Come. We're sharing us this up.
Mama. I feel like I'm pastor na unye we father many manyas. Otherwise, I'll bug up now. I'll do you many things.
Don't mind her. You know it's only mouth. Oh, so no go. If you touch her now, if you do her what you did to Zevenjo, if you deal with her the way you dealt with Zevenjo, him and Oga melt, him and Aqua.
But one day I will cook this aqua and eat it all by myself. I will not even give you a piece. What nonsense?
Obiago! Leave me alone! Obiago!
Because she was not there to witness what I did to that group.
Omaro!
See, I'm going to get election.
Mama, stop fighting with him, oh. Stop fighting with him, Mama. Stop fighting with him. I don't want you to die early. Is it your business? I don't want you to die early, Mama. Is it your fight? You are not strong enough. Is it your fight? Stop going to all those fights with him. Because I will fight for my son any day, anytime. What is your business? You will not eat your food and shut up your mouth. My son is a very strong. Leave me alone.
I will go get another election. Can you get enough?
Go on, Ogini.
No, why?
Shift.
Wait now. Are you? Wait, hold on.
What is it?
Wait first. Are you avoiding me? Huh?
What do you mean by that? Can't you see I'm just coming from the river to fetch water?
Listen, you are my wife to be. So if you're thinking of giving another man a chance, it will not work. At all, it will not work.
Your wife to be. Obiago, where is the money I asked you? Since weeks ago now. Where is it? Weeks have turned into months. Very soon, months will turn into years. Pico, see me report.
My mother delayed earlier on giving me the money. But...
Your mother? Hi, Obiago. You're not ashamed of yourself. Your mother. Look at Zebenjo. He's a man and he takes very good care of himself. But you, your mother. Because
I have the money now. You're not listening to me.
Where's the money?
I told you I have the money.
Bring the money out. Are you counting it? No. You are counting it.
Give me 2 pieces.
Please escort me. Help me with my water. Let's go.
Agonna.
Papa, you're back already.
Yeah, so...
How was it?
Well, he's responding to treatment. You must be on your way out.
Yes, I want to get to the village square, but I'll check on my trap first before going there.
May your trap catch biggie meat today.
Papa, I'm always positive. Always positive.
Yes.
Kanga.
Can you sorry me, but man who I can't. Okay, yeah?
I like it.
Big.
I like it.
Ngwano gama bata.
Good morning, Zevenjo. Hi. the great hunter that all the animals in the hills and valleys of Amoji bows to his hunting skills.
I might be so overwhelmed with those praises, but I am not too comfortable with you trailing me all the time, making sure that our path cross. I don't like it.
I am not trailing you, handsome. Even though I am delighted by the consistent coincidence of running into you every day. Well, I see that you're on your way to your hunting games. May I come with you?
No, you cannot. I am going into the depth of the bush, and it won't be comfortable for you following me.
Oh.
Besides, you get tired easily.
About that, allow me to worry about that. Besides, I may draw strength by having to be around you.
There will be no need for that.
Sebenjo, why are you being so insensitive towards my feelings around you? Or you just want to humiliate me? Because I have deep feelings for you.
Some amorous feelings are not supposed to be paid attention to. Do you understand? Having anything to do with you will be a great distraction to me. Besides, you're betrothed to my enemy.
This barbaric betrothal of a thing is so obsolete that it cannot stand the time of age. How can this stop me from marrying a woman of my dreams? How can such a tradition prevail in this 21st century?
The cloud is so heavy. Oh, obode delugo. Odigo ko gadi ewo.
It can only take a bravery for a woman to go into the depth of the bush in search of firewood. Should I say it's a show of adventure or resilience in search of what you really want?
When a child fetches the biggest firewoods, it will be attributed to great venture into the depth of the bush. Yes, I came to fetch firewoods. What are you doing here?
Who doesn't know Zebenjo? The only man who can go to any corner of the bush in search of his game. I came hunting.
It is true the gods have given you great wisdom. They have equally given me a great sense of smell. I can smell that you own these firewoods. But the question is, how did you know I was going to tread this path?
You have to take your firewood and hurry home. Because this part of bush is not safe for you. When we get there, I'll put it on your head. Give me a minute. Inhale it. Go on. Inhale it. Good. Again. Good. You'll be fine, okay? Sorry. Come on. Let's go. Take you back. Easy. Come on. Easy. Sorry.
Can you imagine these perverts? Why would he be carrying Obiagu's sister like that? Let it not be what I am thinking, because it is not going to be a good one at all. I just hope she has not found a way to seduce that her way into his heart. Because I will definitely deal with her for that. She cannot drag my man with me at all.
My brother, pick it. Let me scatter your home. Even though that I'm not a home breaker.
You are just coming.
No, listen, I will show you why my father named me Obiago, Lion's Heart.
That thing.
Lion's Heart.
It's because you are cheating. That's why it's like that.
Cheating? Prove it.
Yeah.
Show me the proof that I have been cheating. And you can go and ask your say that I have been cheating. How? You don't want to run my way to. Hey, Jesus! Yes, cat! Yes, cat!
Good morning.
Hey, why you carry here?
Nai.
Is this you?
It's me, oh.
What the kishile no kubu wibu?
Nai, Chukwu.
All the quite risky, maka ndoropu. Imi na gazi ubu anya na be kuro. So why are you here?
Nai, I know I shouldn't have been here, but I have to be. I saw Zebenjo, your son, your very good son, yes, going to Ezelagbo's house. Nai, I don't know why he went there, but you know that woman, she hates your son so much. So I came to let you know.
Hey!
On time.
Zebenjo told me he was going to check his trap.
Hi.
So what would he be doing there?
Nai, I don't know. I don't know. Myself, I was wondering, how can someone know that you're in a bad book of a family and you will still be going there? People that do not like you. Nai, you have to let Zebenjo know. If you're dining with the devil, you have to dine with the devil with a very long spoon. But he doesn't want to listen. I don't know why.
Zebenjo told me he was going to check his trap. So what would he be doing there? Getting came one agare papariolo ka baskoro ne break. Ka tru ne nwe onye nche. Hi. Anyway, thank you for this information. I'm going to do everything within my purview to cut him off from that family.
Stop him. It's better.
Yes.
Better now.
I will do that.
Yes.
That's it. So thank you so much. You can now go.
Are you going to go?
I know what to do.
Now you want to cook?
Don't worry. No. This.
I have an errand to run.
Don't worry.
Jidekwa
can obi maka ihe ndapu.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
What do you come to do in my house?
Give me this cutlass.
What is this idiot doing in my compound? What is it? Mama, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, you. Hey. If I catch you, if I get you, you had the call to come to my house. Mama, leave me alone. What are we buying?
Give me this cutlass. Give it to me now.
Come on, my compound. Let alone carry my sister on your evil back. Mama, leave me. Okay, Mama, you know when you again. Let me get you again. Begging. Hey, it's okay. You had to go. You had to go to hold me.
What happened to you? I was bitten by a snake. On my way back from the farm.
Sure.
Seven just saved me. He heard my cry for help and came to my rescue.
Oh, is that what happened?
He sucked the poison and applied some herbs on it.
Isiokwu.
Obiago, have you seen it? What you did was rude. Zebenjo was actually trying to save the life of my wife.
I hate him. I hate that boy. I wonder what he's feeling like right now. Didn't you see how he was raising his shoulders up? Raising his shoulder, hey, Koke hero.
What has Zebenjo done now? See, you know I always support everything, every of your decision. But because Zebenjo did not do you anything. He did not do anything. The only offense I know he committed was to save your sister's life, of which you owe him appreciation.
I pray what? I pray this say? Nonsense. If he's waiting for my apology, he will go grey. And he will go to the graveyard. I don't want to see that boy close to any member of my family ever again. And you, I don't want to see you 10 kilometers away from Zebenjo. If you do, you will know why I'm your elder brother. The only son of my father. What now? You, what were you looking for in the bush? Oh, the bank. Are you sure you were not with Zebenjo? This uncle is to deceive us. You only your chonta. Is it painful?
No, it's not painful. What kind of question is that?
Where are you with Zebenjo anymore? I want to go now. Mama, don't you know what we will do to it for the pain to stop?
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Do now. Do now. It's not by mouth. Do.
Go and bring palm oil for me.
Okay. Let me go and bring the palm oil myself.
I have one meat in the pot too. Sure you don't eat it. Sorry, Ziko.
My enemies will never succeed. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Sorry. Sorry, Ziko. You not Squanike, Zoike, Zebenjo.
Obiago, give one to Squanike.
One is Zebenjo, Zekuago.
Zebenjo, a few hours ago, you told me you were going into the forest to get some bushmeat. And the last time I checked, this road leads to the house of your worst enemy. So, where's the bushmeat?
Are you now my custodian? Huh? Following me like a faithful bloodhound?
But I don't mind being your custodian, Zebenjo. Even though you don't even know what I feel for you, I have my eyes on you. I care so much about you.
My dear, why don't you save your energy for something very important and useful?
Zebenjo.
Ogini. That's more Ogini.
A child was asked what killed his parents. And he said it's a snail. The same child was asked what he was holding on to. And he also said it's a snail. Now, the question that comes to mind is, does it mean that this child does not want to live? You are not supposed to go to the same family that wants you dead. I only want you to guard your heart so that you will not end up in an early grave. That's all.
My sincere admonition to you. keep your advice to yourself and let me live my life the way I want it. Do you understand?
Ajimalele mama Sebenjo Mwa bịaruwa ndo Nwa na nọrọ onwe ya Nwa na chọrọ nsogbu Kedu nke mere ụwa meta Sebenja jebe Magina chigisa Ajimalele mama Mwakaya Ajimalele mama Onyakaya Ajimalele mama
Aguna.
What on? Okay, man.
Hey, you said you were going to check your trap. What happened?
Nothing happened, Papa. I had a bad day, so I had to come back.
Anyway, what we call love is what nature calls distraction. One may chase 1,000, but 2, 10,000. That's the truth.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Papa?
The journey of one person might be more boring than the journey of 2 people. The girl you carried on your back today like any one. Who is she?
And this is with him.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. No. I better go to the before they are.
Hey, the God saved you.
Indeed, the God saved me through Sebenjo. Eziokum.
Sikora, you mean Sebenjo backed you all the way from that Amoji forest to this compound? That's surprising.
He did, though. He did in name. I am surprised by his show of affection. Hi, that man is simply amazing. He is.
Sebenjo that is so full of himself. Nobody ever thinks of him being gentle. He's always alone. Rumors have it that he brags to the youth in this village that he's the most handsome man in this village.
I don't see him in that light. The little I know about him is that he loves to keep to himself, and in my opinion, that is not a bad thing. Carisia,
Right.
Carisia, this is between you and I. Do you know that when Sebenjo was sucking out the snake poison, I felt this sweet sensation all over my body. It felt like I was already out of the sword.
Shy.
And then when he carried me and backed me, my heart was beating. My heart was racing. It was pumping. I felt something deep for him. But I did not show that to him. I did not expose my feelings. I made him known to avoid embarrassment. Because you never can tell. The feelings may not be mutual. Yeah. That is wait. Do you know that? The thing is, think I am beginning to like him.
Chai.
I am already falling.
Chai. Hi. I am feeling you. I am. Don't ever think cheap of yourself. You're a great woman. Never you allowed your emotions to override you.
I will not, and that is why I said I hid my feelings to avoid embarrassment. But the boy's body is too soft.
It's okay.
His skin is
It's
soft,
okay.
like a newborn.
It's okay.
I didn't even know the one that was doing me, whether it's the snake bite or the soft body that I was feeling. I didn't even want to come home again. He's so fine. Hey, Mokiamaka. Oh, Maka, he is the opposite of his name. He is the opposite of his name.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Hold it yourself. Hold it.
Because this is between you and I.
It's between us now.
Papa, if I had known that family is an ungrateful people, I would have abandoned her in the bush. They don't deserve to be helped.
My son, always do good, not expecting any reward. Do it because you can. That girl is a simple, innocent girl. She has never been part of the drama Zelabo and son I've been bringing about. You know?
Papa, I do not want anything from them. At least simple appreciation would have gone a long way. Papa, you needed to have seen Obiago's reaction when he saw me. He rushed inside and brought a machete to fight me.
Pay no attention to such IGG. Initial gara-gara. That's what it is. You see, barking dogs don't bite. But silent dogs, hanata go-go. But you said Ezelabo appreciated you. Whether she appreciated you or not, doing good should be a goal or religion. Yeah?
Papa, I wonder why that animal was given such a name, Obiago. He only knows how to hide behind his mother. He's just an irony of his name. Nonsense, man.
Well, the circumstances surrounding your birth is such a peculiar one that you should pay no attention to mundane things. You know? At all. You are too important to be distracted by unimportant things.
Papa, eat now, eat.
I'm eating, no. I'm a ribuzo one.
Licking your hand and speaking.
I'm a ribuzo one.
Then.
Let me in a sick one.
After you go black, I'll do.
I've always wished for companionship, but I never knew I would start feeling this way about her. The resistant strength of love will always not know where and when to fall. I cannot believe I'm getting drawn in the depth of her personality, her beauty, her emphatic nature. The circumstance with which we met is not quite welcoming, but as the day go by, I fall in love with every bit of her. How can we make it work?
there? Who is there?
Whenever.
Who?
Oh, Zikora. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay, I came to see how you're feeling.
I'm very fine. Thank you once again for saving my life. I am forever indebted.
No, I did not save your life. The gods saved your life. And you're not indebted to me in any way. Okay?
Thank you. Oh, sorry. Pardon my manners.
It's okay.
Come and have a seat.
No, don't bother yourself, okay? I should be on my way now. I just came to see how you're doing and how you're faring. Yes.
At least sit and have something to eat or drink.
No, you know I cannot stay. You know your brother doesn't like me for no reason.
Who cares? That's his problem, not mine.
It's okay,
Please,
but
even if it's a cup of water from a friend, a good gesture from a friend.
I know, I'll do that next time, okay? I have to start going now. Okay?
If you insist.
Okay.
But I would have loved you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, let me see you off.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. You need to stop here, okay? You know you're still recovering. And the weather is not good for your skin.
With you, I can go extra miles.
At a time like this, the feeling is still mutual, but we need to prioritize. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I know how it starts. Se benjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you. To you, I give you my love. Forever we go live, live in love. I'm a migame, mukobi de mama. I'm a migame, kobi de mama.
Mama, welcome. I saw the benjo on my way back. Where was he coming from? How am I supposed to know the whereabouts of a grown man? He's an adult.
Don't joke with me, Sikora. Because the bed I saw him leads to this place. Where was he coming from?
Okay, he just left here.
He came to check up on me and to know how I am recuperating from the snake bite.
Is he a doctor?
Mama, his father is a herbalist, so he learns from the best.
Bianwa, the beam on your face and the confidence of your tone shows me that what he came here is more than just coming to check up on you. Market, start talking.
Mama, I am a woman in her prime. Hence, I can't be attracted to any well-meaning man.
Really? Yeah, and you think Sebenjo is a well-meaning man? Eh? Is that what you think? In this your head? Eh? Look, let me tell you, he is not an option and is not well-meaning at all. So from today, I want you to stop whatever you think you have with that Agafu. Are you hearing me? Stop whatever you have with him. Finania. Don't follow me.
I know how it starts. Say Benjo.
It starts so. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you. To you, I give you my love, forever we go.
You know, but I always know that when a woman is growing, you know, when she gets to that level of, you know, knowing what is man and woman, she's always the first to look at a man.
Then why is it difficult for your sister to look my way?
It is not our tradition. Hey, Wabweze, you should know better. Just stop asking me stupid questions. As if the sweetness of the orange you are about to lick is beclouding your sense of where do you go? Nonsense.
I envy him. He is a handsome man. He is very hardworking. And he is
pompous, arrogant and stupid. Add that one too.
Obiago, why are you saying all these things? All these things you are saying is born out of jealousy and envy.
Envy? What does Zebenjo have that will make me envy him? Eh? His traps that occasionally manages to catch Nchi. If not that he steals them all, because he may go into the bush and then steal someone's Nchi and come and present to us that he is this. Listen, his mates are in the city making money, doing business and coming back to build mansions. He's basking under the whatever of.
If his mates are in the city making money, then your mates are in their parents' house eating mama tankuma. See, I don't like what you are saying about him. You just don't like him for anything. That young man, Zebenjo, he has a Midas touch. And you know it.
Midas touch, touch, using the touch to balloon. My brother, you just stop telling me that.
Stop saying that.
I don't want to hear it.
He's a nice person. It's true.
Mwabeze, please let me see you briefly.
I am now too small that you cannot see me. I'm too small that I have lost my relevance. Okay?
Obiago, please, I am not cut out for this your arguments. Mwabeze, Nnam, Kaifo.
Let me draw Nagina and sell in Nagina. Don't respect yourself.
Mwabeze.
Oh, okay, come.
Mwabeze, are you telling me that you're blind and pretend as if you cannot see the Benjo's advances towards the Korah?
What are you talking about?
Can't you see? Can't you see that Zebenjo is busy making advances towards the Korah, your woman?
See, you know, one thing about me is I cannot fight. I don't know how to fight. I always allow what is mine to always come back to me. I cannot fight.
Hey, Mwabeze, you don't need to fight. Use your head. Stop being a coward like this, your friend Obiago. Use your head. You will stay here. Zebenjo will keep making advances towards your woman and she will give in. I'm telling you. I just came to tell you because you're like a brother to me. So I wanted to help you. If you like, don't do something. Alam.
Yeah, what is it? Am I sensing betrayal here?
Me? How?
Betrayal, how? Who is betraying? That my woman came here and then she did not even talk to me, took you to a corner, and after a discussion, secretly she left. And you're saying, without even saying, hello, I'm leaving, to an intending husband. And you're saying it's not betrayal. What is the problem? What's going on?
See, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
I don't have strength to fight. If you have a problem with her, just go and settle it with her.
What bad is it? You know, Nia Latofe. One day, that boy wearing a letter code water, white shirt. I'm Sukanian.
Who is she? Love comes from the depths of the heart. There is a place of peace and serenity where all communications are done without words. That place is the mind. And the only thing that occupies the mind and gives it the desired comfort is love. So when a man is in love, he smiles to himself and sometimes talks to himself. So who is that woman that puts you in this euphoric mood of excitement?
Papa, you are such a wonderful mind reader. Yes, I was going to tell you. I know you believe I cannot hide anything from you. It's Sikora. Yes. Whenever I remember Sikora, it brings smiles to my face. Her thoughts alone gives me joy. It brings joy to my heart.
You are in love, my son. But something vital is that you have to be careful in order not to fall twice. First is falling in love, and the other is falling in life because of whom you have decided to put up your life with. We must all fall someday, but the most important thing is where you fall.
Thank you, Papa.
I know how it starts. Say benjo love get you maro. I love you.
We've been here for some time now and you haven't said a word. Are you going to speak now or let the beautiful wind keep whistling its sound instead of your voice?
My trap cut 2 grass cutters today, so I thought you might need one. Yeah, I always wanted to take nutritious food so you can recover quickly from your snake bite.
I have fully recovered from the snake bite.
Anybody who wants to give you something will just give it to you without thinking. So, permit me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really do appreciate your company and kind gesture.
You're welcome.
But this is big.
Yeah?
You got a big one.
Yeah, because you have a big place in my heart.
Oh. You are good with words.
Chinedu, the weekend kita. Chinedu, the weekend kita. Chinedu, the weekend kita. Ma, I can't say what is happening? Bushmeat kwa. It's been long I had bushmeat. What are we celebrating? Is it your birthday?
It's my birthday.
Birthday, and you did not tell your favorite or your mama. And I was home with yours. I home with Wichi.
It's your sister, Izikora, that brought it.
Well,
The bushmeat belongs to Zebenjo.
What is this now? What is this? Hey, I'll set up. Zebenjo brought bushmeat and you wanted to allow me to eat bushmeat that Zebenjo brought so that tomorrow Ona that he's been feeding me and my family with his bushmeat.
Don't see it that way. See it as you took it from your mother's pot.
Mama, I don't like this. What's that what we are saying? Mama, and you look like I'm insulting you. What kind of rubbish is this?
It is not too late. Drop the plates.
What is it now? Will you keep quiet?
Mama, he hasn't taken a piece yet. So drop the plates.
You're not ashamed of yourself. You just go and collect meat from one non-entity and bring it to one day thank Carlos. What is the problem? I don't like this, so.
He hasn't taken a piece yet. So drop the plates.
I don't like I like Romy and Chanta. If it is not because of you, I will not eat this meat. Man, go Sinade. What kind of nonsense is that? This is This is your Jalatai.
Drop the plates now.
I will not drop it. I'll go outside. I'll go there and pour it away.
I like your style.
Me, I want to pour my own inside my stomach. I don't like the benjo, but I like his meat.
Mama, this meat is delicious. The pepper soup itself. Hurry. And the meat is very big. The bush meat.
I know how it starts. Say benjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Right from the day I rescued you from that snake bite. There's no each day that passes by that I will not think about you. You're always on my mind. I always have you in my mind. I can't just stop thinking about you. Do you know what? This is where you belong.
And this is where you belong too. I love you so much, Sebe.
I love you too.
You see, each time I think of you, I feel complete. Oh yes, I do.
Okay. Come, let me carry you.
I know how it starts. Say benjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even.
What are you thinking?
I've been thinking about Zebenjo lately.
Zebenjo? Zebenjo is an enemy to your family. What's going on? Eh?
I think I'm falling in love with him.
I know how it starts. Say benjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Right from the day I rescued you from that snake bite. There's no each day that passes by that I will not think about you. You're always on my mind. I always have you in my mind. I can't just stop thinking about you. Do you know what? This is where you belong.
And this is where you belong too. I love you so much, Sebe.
I love you too.
You see, each time I think of you, I feel complete. Oh yes, I do.
Come here. Come, let me carry you.
Amaradim kosibido.
Sikora, I thought you're my friend. You're very secretive. Oh.
Hey.
So wait, you kept this thing to yourself all this while. I didn't tell me.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry, my dear friend. Iwewe lagging. Please don't be mad at me. The thing is, I wasn't too sure about what I felt initially. I was caught in between love and infatuation. But right now, I can confidently tell you that it is love. I'm in love with him, and he loves me too. The feeling is mutual.
Hi, I'm happy for you. Hi, I'm very happy for you. But wait, have you people done anything intimate like cuddling, kissing, something like that?
Carisia, the much I want you to know is that Zebenjo is a good man. He is a very good man, and the feelings he brings are perfect. Chai. Ogugo.
Hi, Chai. Hey, this feeling is good though. It's very good though. Well, who will not want a man like Zebenjo? Even me, safe. I've been dreaming of having a man like Zebenjo. Which girl in this village is not dreaming of having a man like Zebenjo?
If it is a joke, please end it today. Biko. Zebenjo is mine and mine alone. He is called Danger Zone. Keep off. Please, besides, you are betrothed to my brother, so face him and stay away from my man.
Anyway, everybody have their own different ways. But you say you are betrothed to one person.
You don't like me. You don't like me one bit. That's crybaby. Hey, you don't like me at all.
No wonder. Whatever is the end frontier that made you think that you are more deserving of Zebenjo must be a deceitful god. Because I will not hesitate to crush you if you think you can take Zebenjo away from me. I will just kill you.
Hey, I'm making vegetable soup.
Mona?
Yeah, she's inside. But you see the way Zebenjo is loving me.
If not for Ne, I would have given Zikora the beating of her life the moment she mentioned that the meat is from Zebenjo. And I threw the pepper soup away, straight.
You did?
Ha.
Just like that?
I did, and I made sure that nobody else ate it. See, I am the man of the house, and my word is law. What I say stands. That's what it is. How can she be disobeying me? Is it possible? That boy is evil. I've warned her to stay away from Zebenjo. From here now, I am going straight to Zebenjo's house. Warn him to stay clear of my sister, or face my wrath.
Hold on. Are you sure you can do it?
Me. You don't know me. You don't know me. I have the strength. I will go there and then he will know.
Obiago, I'm a new I know you are capable of doing exactly what you said. I need to be to my own favor so that I cannot have an opportunity to now take what rightfully.
Solo mbakuna alachaka. Solo kaneli nwafo. Na-eli ma ọka. Solo ogidi na-eli nwafo. Solo kuzi enugu ezige na eme akatapa. Solo zi ndị obolo afọ na-eme ọnwa esa.
May the gods help you to achieve that.
Of course. The gods are always with me.
For gods and for the youths.
Through Obiago. Everywhere this stuff. Obi Lion. Obiago. Ha.
I trust what you can do.
Of course. I'll go straight now and warn you. One thing.
What basic? Is it not you I'm talking to? Don't tell me you stand here and be behaving cowardly, eh? Why is the Benjo will take the color from you? Eh?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Mwabeze, you want Zikora? I want the Benjo. Simple. All you need to do is to redirect Zikora's attention back to you. So that she will stop this relationship advances she's making towards the Benjo. Eh? The Benjo is mine, oh. Take Zikora, let me take the Benjo. It's simple.
See, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble at all. See, you don't expect me to... You cannot hypnotize me to start... You don't expect me to start working towards what I cannot do. I cannot do it. I just have to put everything over to God, because what will be will be. Me, I cannot do what you're asking me to do. I know that Zikora is betrothed to me, but I don't need to force myself on somebody who does not want me. Besides, if I take Zikora and you take Zebenjo, what will happen to my friend Obiago? And my best friend Obiago will be the loser here.
But you are betrothed to Zikora.
Yes, that was alleged. Yes, allegedly, because my father is dead. And Zikora's father is dead too. So, the two principal people who are on the agreement on the betrothal, they are dead. So there is no way I can come to start fighting for what I may not get eventually. The only thing I have to do now is to hand it over to God. Yes, and you two should do the same. I've handed Zikora over to God.
Don't worry, I will do it my own way. Over my dead body will I allow that Zikora to have the Benjo. Leave me.
Please, don't do something that is stupid though. Do you want to kill my Zikora? Please don't do it. I know why I'm saying this, so don't do it. Don't do it. What is she going to do? Zikora? Zikora, please, I want to tell you something. A hunter went to the market to buy expensive bullets. His plan is so that he can use the expensive bullets to kill an elephant. When he got to the bush, he set the bullet in the gun. Then when he shot, the bullet went and hit the praying mantis. Can you imagine that?
What is it? And what is it with these incessant parables? Listen, I am not ready for your conundrums full of folly.
Folly, you said? My conundrums full of folly. Zikora, I don't want you to think that I am not aware of your hide and seek movement with Zebenjo. That same Zebenjo whose conception has no root. Yes, I am better than him. Our parents betrothed us together, and I've never done anything to show that I don't love you. My wife, I love you.
Fine. Truth be told, you have done no wrong. Oh yes, you have done me no wrong. I agree. You have done me no wrong. But please, let's forget about the mistakes of our fathers and forge towards the future. The truth is, you and I cannot get married. We are not compatible. Besides, I do not love you. Listen to me. Betrothal is such an ancient pattern of marriage and cannot survive in this modern generation. Hey, Chineke, now here we go again.
Why you did this to me? Why are you always making me feel like I'm not a good person? Am I the one that created myself? Why you did this to me?
You are such a crybaby, and everyone in this community knows about it. What is all this? Okay, tell me. What responsible man cries at the slightest provocation? Show me one person in this community. If you can cry at trivial issue as such as this, what would you have me, a woman, do? No, answer me. Please, can you just stop it and be a man?
I am better than your brother.
Eh?
I am better than your brother because he hides his inferiority complex under the shadow of his name. Obiago. I am better than him. I am better than him. He shies away from challenges. But I don't. I face my challenge. I love you. This is a bad job, marry me.
It's like you don't have any other thing to say. Akuya? Please get out of my way. Look at him. You're such a crybaby. Toughen up. You're not man enough. I pity for the woman that will finally end up with you. I pity her.
I love you.
Stay under the tree and cry. Snake just go up and bite.
I love you.
You're better than my brother Obiago. Get the pass up, son of the family.
I know how it starts. Say Benjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.
I don't know where bow.
Zikora. How are you?
Fine. Won't you offer me a seat?
Sorry, my bad.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Kekwang. Ichingumili. Do you want water? Let me bring it.
You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.
No, it will not happen. No member of my family will have anything to do with that family, let alone that boy marry my sister. How kwana or the possible? Eh?
Nabutu. Obiago. Obiago. Nabutu. Oh. You see, in as much as I don't like that family, but I also need to be cautious with the kind of decisions and judgments I make, especially at this critical time. Remember, your sister is involved. Oh, it was recovered.
Oh, not on Akan.
Ma, don't talk like this, oh. Don't. Can't you see that Zikora is betrothed to Nwabweze? Just as I am betrothed to your son, Obiago.
Oh. Tell her because she has forgotten. Did you hear that? That she is betrothed to me, just like Zikora is betrothed to Nwabweze. You want to fight what has been here before time immemorial? Eh? That's what you want to. Mama, listen to me. That boy will not marry my sister or drop possible. Or drop. Let her look for another man in this village. I will gladly support her. Not that non-entity that emanated from an evil forest. Onto what?
Obiago.
Listen, I'm not in the hell, man. I'm easy. Papa can go and with a natural eye.
Obiago, mom. See, it's important we are cautious with the kind of steps we take now, so that we not end up throwing the baby with the dirty water that was used in bathing the child.
See to for the baby.
You see?
The baby. What is the problem? I am the first and the only son of the family. Yes, and my word is law. My decision stands. If my father were to be here, he will still be the way I am. He will say the same thing I'm saying. So I am representing my father with gallantry. I go up and down. See, Biko no. I don't want problem. I have said it, and the same. Instead, I will invite every forces, both here and beyond, to fight that boy. And I have one more because I am son of the sun. Abu Mwana. I will call on this land. Let Mama Zero.
Mama, he's right, oh. I stand with him on this one. Obiago is a man, and he deserves some respect. That's the Benjo does not respect him at all. Eh? How can you now allow him to come and marry somebody that he does not respect the brother? No. Eh? I stand with him on this one. He's right.
Wanye Kalisia.
Mama.
Wanye Kalisia. What is delaying your marriage with my son Obiago? Eh? Asimo, what is delaying your marriage with my son Obiago?
Hey.
Take it easy. You don't want yourself.
I do this all the time in my... Papa, good evening.
Papa, welcome.
How are your people?
They are fine, Papa.
Good. I go now.
Papa? No.
Come, don't worry. Come shift to my co-posts. Oh, Zikora.
Papa.
Hey, come here now.
Do you think your father likes me? I'm a bit uncomfortable.
No, my father is not like that. Yes, in our family we're good people. Okay, don't be scared of anything. Just that your brother always behaves like a child. I don't know why.
I understand.
It's okay. Let me check Defying.
If it no know how it starts, even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Let me help you, okay? So be fast about it. Thank you for eating my food with me.
I should be the one saying thank you for giving me audience and having the privilege to be around you.
You know, sitting and eating with you makes me feel I'm eating with a mother I never had.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I know I will never be like her, but I promise that I will try my best to be a good substitute.
Thank you, my love. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You like this one?
I'm fine. I'm fine. You worry
sure?
too much. I'm fine. I've even taken it out.
So,
are you sure your father likes me?
Of course. Very well. He's a nice man, oh. Broke on your diabo. So, do it like this.
I said I'm fine with my fingers.
If you want to use your finger, yeah.
Wow.
Should in case I trouble you again, I am sorry, Naka Maduri. Angelina Gemeno Jerurudi. I am sorry, Naka Maduri.
Yeah. Where are you coming from? Huh? Where are you coming from? Or generator now? Or you're not hearing me?
I'm coming from Zebenjo's house.
Zebenjo's house? How many times have I warned you not to go close to that boy? How many times? Eh? How many times?
Is that why you want to slap me?
Is that why I want to slap you?
Because I'm not a kid anymore. What is all this?
Are you talking to me? The head of the family. You do not have fears. You do not have fears. Listen, my words stand. I have warned you not to go close to that idiot. Don't you know the meaning of Zebenjo in English? Let me translate it for you. avoid evil. That boy is evil and he needs to be avoided.
He's my choice. I'm grown enough to know what I want.
Are you serious?
He's my choice, so...
Whatever your choice.
I'm grown enough to know what I want.
Okay. Therefore, mobile shop is set to go. My boy, you that. I will know who is the head of this family. I don't know what to say. The man there going to win.
You shouldn't have beaten your sister like that.
I will continue beating her if she does not stop seeing that non-entity in the bench.
And that day will never come.
Then prepare to be receiving my beatings. Because anywhere I see both of you, beat. If I see you now, I can beat. I get the beat.
Nonsense. See, what your brother is trying to say is that you should stay away from Sebenjo. And in fact, I'm in support of him. I'm in support of what he's saying. Over my dead body. Over my dead body, Mama.
Over her dead body. Okay. Mabiko, I want to ask you one question. Okay. Is he still making her party? Is he still making coffee? Book one for her. Because she's gone. Zikora is gone. Did you hear me? You're saying Tufiakwa. You're saying Tufiakwa. My sister, my only sister is frolicking, gallivanting, walking up and down with someone who is my enemy. And you're here saying God forbid, Tufiakwa and all that. What is the Tufiakwa about it, Mama?
I love him. Oh yes, I love Sebenjo. And there is nothing anyone will do about it or can do about it.
By the time I finish with both of you, you will see the bitter side of love. Other bitter side of love. Oyala, you love him. Can you define what is love? Okay, I am the head of this family and you must obey. You will obey me. Ngwa prepare now. Okay, che korum. Kanchi taja korum. Korumonaka. Kanchi taja. Let me see you with Zalun Jones and Ben Joy again. And you see what I will do to you. Mama Kwakwao, na mo go be choose on you go mbaba. I don't see Jalog na ko ni here. O kwam bam bamba. Oji I will eat swallow hand, swallow Zalun Jones. Flaunting my orders and you're saying whatever you're saying let's go and all that. Kwakwao mate go no na bo collabo. Atwa me ma. Okwa collabo. Nweta gigi na Sebenjo. Nweta gigi na Sebenjo. Wale Adonsia, if you go see it. Now,
Zikora, get me to know you. Listen to me. There's a saying that states that a fly that refuses to heed to advice follows the corpse to the grave. We are talking to you now, I don't want to listen. Mama, if that corpse happens to be Sebenjo's, I will gladly follow the corpse to the grave. Oh yes. Please, you people should allow me to be happy in this house, else I will commit suicide. You say what? You will commit suicide for what? No, it has not gotten to suicide. All we are saying is that you should stay away from Sebenjo because our both families have been at the loggerhead since time immemorial. It didn't start with you. The enmity wasn't caused by us, hence we shouldn't suffer the results. And as for your lousy son, Mama, it is high time he came down from his high horse and accepts the bitter truth. Everything about him reeks of cowardice. Zikora, what has Sebenjo given to you?
Mama, he hasn't given me anything. I can't even enter the house without stupid love.
Zikora, where are you going to? What has this Sebenjo done to my daughter? This is not my Zikora. This is not my Zikora. That she will stand before me and disobey everybody in this family. Whatever Sebenjo has given to you must not work. It will not succeed. God forbid. I'm talking to my daughter. She's disobeying me in my presence. Obiago, Nadia. Oh.
Don't know how it starts. Oh, even me, it's all over me. Zikora mo, I love you.
Nabonye even neme
part is that Mama never gets to scold him or call him to order. She's pampered him to the extent he's become a nuisance in the neighborhood.
She's really supporting him, oh. But wait, though. Why does your mother hate Zebenjo this much?
That's her business. I have said it over and over again. It is either Zebenjo or no one else.
This your decision is okay. But what do you intend to do to this your Obiago's decision?
I have no answer to that question. This is my first time of falling in love.
It's okay. But does Zebenjo stand by you the way you stand by him as well?
Zebenjo cherishes me. Zebenjo worships the ground I walk on. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Oh, he loves me. I know that one. He loves me. I cannot question his love. Nobody can tell me otherwise.
What impudence! She has the temerity to speak praises of Zebenjo unto her favor. The more days turns to nights, and the nights submit to days. So is the day of your doom drawing near. Not when I am still alive.
I've just been thinking. I like your decision anyway.
No, how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Alicia, how are you?
It's heavy. Can you help me? Hold it down a bit, please. I'm not fine. I told you I composed a very nice poem for you. I should come to the house so you can listen to it, but you have not come.
Carissa, see, oaths are meant for loved ones of great importance. Compose it and sing it for the man who will value it more. And I believe that the almighty Obiago is in that category.
Obiago is a weak man, hiding under his rants. Speaking of your bushmeat, do you only give it to your loved ones, like Zikora?
If you want to buy, I can gladly sell to you. Excuse me. After I look for who will help you.
I hate him. I wish he would just die, since I refuse to look my way.
Obiago laid his fingers on you because of me. On Ayala. And we name why don't you face me like a man? I'm his match, his equal. Why must he rest his weakness on you? Hi.
Zebem, let him be. Listen, I can take any pain for your sake.
Don't say it again. No, don't just say it again. Not this kind of pain. Not this. Obiago should face me like a man. Yes, we should face each other and fight. It's like I believe I can walk and walk.
Listen, Obim, see, fighting is not an option. It's never been an option. It will make matters worse. You can only fight for me when I eventually become your wife, and not at this early stage of our relationship. Besides, fighting my family will leave a sour taste on their tongues. Please. Obiago, wait! See, this is not a...
Hey, man. They were just talking about going to get a for this
And
one.
you know you have so much respect in this community.
Yeah, walk him. Gamunti. Listen to me and listen very well. Huh? I know you don't like me, man. What's wrong? It's none of my business. Reason best known to you. Now listen to me. I'm in love with your sister. And we've agreed to marry each other. Okay? Henceforth, I do not want you to lay your hands on your sister again. Do not lay your hands on her again. I don't want to hear that. Okay? Not for anything in this world. If you want to beat, if you want to fight, look for me to fight me, not her. Don't try it again. I warn you, and this is the last warning. You get that? Mama, warn this boy.
Hey. You are a fool. How dare you just step into my compound and knock rubbish? And when you want to know somebody who been and one way on the target. Don't you know? Nonsense.
You call me a fool. Did you call me a fool? Eh? You call me a fool. Okay. Hey, now listen to me. Eh? Anywhere I see you alone in this village, blue, black, red, green, yellow, okay, bunch on by my name color. Do you understand? Till you sign undertaking, proving to your sister that you will never beat a woman in this village again. Else, I will slice you. Okay, me get back there. Me begging. I'm Bonya Belen. You still have the
right? What is your problem? Are you mad?
Warn him, oh mama. Warn him.
In our parlor. Okay, but warn him for what? In our parlor, are you drunk? How dare you come into my compound and cause commotion? Eh? Now get out. Get out of my compound and stay away from my daughter.
Okay. Okay,
get out!
You see. No, I'll catch you.
And you,
Hey, cross this line! Cross this line, let me call my Zebe for you.
Zebe Anago, he has gone.
Cross it. Will you shut up your mouth? You're not even ashamed of yourself. You went to bring a talk to come and fight your brother. Eh? And no fear.
This girl does not know anything.
Stupid girl. You went to bring talks. That's Zebe. Should just be careful. Don't worry. You know you're a good boy.
Mama, I didn't beat him because I didn't want to fight him. Because you were standing. So I didn't want anybody to do all that and all.
Everybody knows you are a very strong man. In this village, I don't get respect.
Okay.
Okay. Because I raised you well. That's why you're not fighting. Zigora, you knew very well that Zebenjo is a very strong man. Yet you brought him to come and fight your brother and kill him? You want to kill my own son?
I did no such thing, Mama. As a matter of fact, I was even begging Zebenjo not to confront Obiago.
You have grown wings, okay? Huh? What? I will cut that wings pieces. Go say I don't be a kitchen and put them. See. And when. Oh, mother Ben and one way on Tadu.
It's okay, my son.
It's
okay.
Not so what wrong? Can I fear cornered? If you I'll borrow Guinea and I. Go see.
Have you seen what you have caused? You know I don't like seeing my son very angry. I don't like seeing him in this mood. I don't joke with him. Please.
But Mama, you should have let them fight. Oh yes, he carry her so that I can see the stuff Obiago is made of. He only gets to bark when he sees women. She should have come out so that we can see how strong and powerful he is. I thought he said he was going to beat us collabo. Oh, Gianno! Weakling!
You should have come face your fellow man. You don't know what you're saying, no. See, I am proud of my son. Any day, any time. He has so much respect for me. That's why he spared Zebenjo. If not for me, I know he would have finished the Zebenjo today. I don't want to bury anybody. I don't want them to say that we have committed murder. I raised him up very well. Warn that your Zebenjo, warn him, oh. Obiago. Obiago.
Iburu dimpa, mekeni ye dimpa neme. Ndegi bikegi o, ikegi dikwa n'ọnụ gị. Obiago, Obiago, nekwa ndị bụ nwoke. Papụtasị ya, nekwa n'Obiago, unu fụwara Obiago, ụmụ nwoke apụtasị ya. Obiago, iburu nwoke, mekeni ye nwoke na-eme. Iburu dimkpa, mekeni ye dimkpa na-eme. Nne gị bụ ike gị o, ike gị dịkwa n'ọnụ gị. Obiago, Obiago, nekwa ndị bụ nwoke. Papụtasị ya, nekwa n'Obiago, unu fụwara Obiago, ụmụ nwoke apụtasị ya. Obiago, iburu nwoke, mekeni ye nwoke na-eme. Iburu dimkpa, mekeni ye dimkpa na-eme.
Osisi kpọrọ nkụ ọnụma dị n'afọ. The dry tree with an acidic bile. Who has angered you?
How may I help you?
No, I am the one who will help myself. Instead of you to come to meet me, I decided to come and see you because it is important you hear what I want to tell you. Zikora is a girl that is betrothed to me. Please, stay away from Zikora. I am begging you. There are many other girls in this community that you can get acquainted with. Just stay away from Zikora and find another girl for yourself. Zikora is my wife.
Obiago, Obiago, nekwa n'Obiago, unu fụwara Obiago, ụmụ nwoke apụtasị ya. Obiago, iburu nwoke, mekeni ye nwoke na-eme. Iburu dimkpa, mekeni ye dimkpa na-eme. Nne gị bụ ike gị o, ike gị dịkwa n'ọnụ gị. Obiago.
Hello, organism. I'm seem to be happy. What is it? Is Zikora all right?
Yes, she's fine. Obiago beats her a lot. Yeah? Just because of me.
Has it come to that? What is wrong with that Onyo Jababa? Huh? What's wrong with him?
I angrily confronted him. And the mother chased me out of their house and asked me never to come close to their daughter again. And they also vowed that I would never come and ask for their daughter's hand in marriage.
You shouldn't have confronted them. You got it wrong the moment you confronted them. Anger is a man's right. Yes, I agree. You are justified to be angry. But the result of your reaction to anger is what you have to put in check.
No, I am sorry about that. But now that I'm angry and confused, what do I do?
Well, you see, love is like the rain. It does not choose the ground on which to fall. but its impact must be felt on the ground. So my advice to you is to follow your heart, be resolute on your feelings for her, and before long the entire family will come to accept you.
What makes you think so?
The blacksmith says that under constant heat, iron must obey. It is constant force and friction that cause a woman to shout, "Hello, dummy!" Effect of constant friction. Yes.
What friction?
You will soon come to realize what I'm talking about. Are you not planning to get married now? Don't worry, very soon.
This is getting serious. Sikora, but you wouldn't have allowed Zebenjo to come.
And who said I didn't try to stop him?
But my own surprise is the part of the outburst to someone that is about to become his bride.
Carissa, you are my closest friend. Hence, I will not hide anything from you. It is either Zebenjo or I commit suicide. Yes. The part of him saying that I am his bride is true. But I'm only concerned that his anger went overboard.
Zikora, speak no evil, my sister. Consistent confession of the mouth attracts unforeseen forces to reality. Enugo? Hi.
I love him. I love him with all my heart. I love him with every...
Obim. Are you crying? Why are you crying? Please don't cry. Have I offended you? Please don't cry. If you cry, I'll start crying too. Because what did I do now?
Her family does not want her to marry a man that she loves so much.
Eh?
Yes.
Why? For what? I have not done anything to her. And my father and her father agreed, and she was betrothed to me. DJ knows about this.
Mabweze, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Zebenjo, Obiagu's enemy.
Zebenjo? No, now. Zebenjo cannot marry my wife. In fact, he cannot marry in this our community because there is no girl that is betrothed to him. He has no roots. And our tradition forbids anybody from this our community to marry outside this our community. He cannot marry my Zikora. It's not possible. I did not do anything wrong.
I've never heard of that before. Never.
You've not heard? See, the number of men in our community is too small, while the number of women is much more than the men. So that is why we practice Amrono, so that it will help everybody from this community to boost the lineage and the population of our community, most especially the men. See, if Zebenjo, who has no roots or any lineage in this community, must marry, then he should find his root and marry, not my own wife. It is against our tradition. It cannot happen. You should not allow that to happen. You cannot leave me and marry Zebenjo. It's against that. It's not a bad thing to do. It didn't start from me. Why do they want to take my wife from me?
Why are you crying too?
Don't allow them.
This cry is not for you to cry.
Not
best the child go do. Oh, shift to go do. Go to your house and cry.
What is your problem? How dare you walk out on me? How dare you walk out on me? What kind of insubordination is that?
Don't you ever lay your filthy hands on me again. In Apwala, the next time you try it, you will regret setting your eyes on me today.
Hey, stop that. Mind how you speak to your husband. I am your husband, and you should accord me all the respect due to me.
In your wildest dream, I am not your wife, and I will never be your wife.
Listen, destiny has made it so. You cannot change that fact. You cannot change it. I heard you have been secretly crushing on Zebenjo. When you know that Zebenjo is my arch enemy.
Oh, he's your arch enemy because you are jealous of him. Yes.
More.
You hate him because he's better than you. Listen to me. That Zebenjo is a responsible man, and he is every girl's dream in this entire village.
That who? Zebenjo? Zebenjo Jebonye. Have you ever heard people pray and say, we pray in Zebenjo's name? Zebenjo is better than me, Ago, a lion. Do you know what Obiago means? Obiago means the lion's heart. If you do not understand Igbo, let me say it in English. Listen, henceforth, I do not want to see or hear that you are crushing on Zebenjo. I won't say it twice.
Obiago, henceforth, don't you ever stop me again to tell me about married nonsense. Don't try it. Our parents already made the mistake by saying that two incompatible people will agree to marry. But you see me, I am going to stop that mistake. Watch me do it.
Okay. Why Kalisia? Okamana ko mata awadibia ma no ma vuo ko no. Why Kalisia? Waka ifuzi obo atibeda. Kalisia. Okamana ko mata awadibia ma no ma vuo ko no. Okay. I got video now. If what?
I give you my own heart, oh, Zebenjo, I love you.
My heart belongs to you. I give you my love. Forever we go.
I'm not happy with you.
Why?
I haven't seen you in 2 days.
Don't mind me, my dear. I wanted that warning I gave to your brother to sink first. Yeah? Get one.
I'm
hey,
fine.
Mama. Good morning.
Mama,
what is good about this morning?
Mama, it's a very beautiful morning.
What is good about this morning? Why can't you leave my daughter alone? Eh? What is your problem? You've caused so much trouble in my family. You've caused conflict between my daughter and her own blood brother.
Mama, why you? Okay? Because I know you're not happy with me about what happened the other day. But I'm so sorry about that. Oh, Mama Mezi. But you see, I love this beautiful lady here, Zikora. Your daughter, I'm in love with her. Yeah? Mama, you've been there before. You know what love is all about. Yeah? At least you've fallen in love with her father some time ago.
My husband was good enough. In fact, he had all the criteria required of our tradition and our custom. But you're not good. You are not handsome. You are not rich. You don't even have a roof. I'm sure you are a demon.
Mama, nothing has found me unfit not to marry your daughter, Zikora. Mama, negodim.
It's like your head is not correct.
Mama said I'm ugly, is that true?
That's not true.
Mama said I am ugly.
Don't worry. Mama! Oh yeah, no! Charge at me. I have done it. Charge at me. No, you normally charge at my son. Why not say Tiela? Oh yeah, charge at me. I'm no fear. What sort of embarrassment is this? This embarrassment is to wash away the deceitful infatuation on him. Yes. I'm no fear. You want to marry my daughter? You see my fine daughter, you want to marry her. And look at you. Look at where your eye is. This one is cold water. The next time, be ready for hot water or even acid. Because I can do worse than that. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, no problem. Just go and never come back. Don't even come back. Because no shade of mine will associate him or herself with a non-entity and still remember my child. Don't do that. I will sweep this ground. I will sweep it. What are you even doing? Listen.
Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
I'm sorry.
Go back to your family.
I can't go back. You are the one I love.
I do not love you.
Zebe. Zebem, you can't say a thing like that. You and I have always known that such an embarrassment would happen. And we promised each other to see through it all.
I can trade everything. I can hire extra pad to hospitality for everyone, even strangers. But I cannot trade my pride. Your mother insulted me. Your mother really insulted me. And all I could do is to walk away. So I would want you to do same. Walk away. Go back home. Go to your family.
Zebem! Zebem!
Love. I love you. Not know how it starts.
I rejected all my suitors that came my way simply because I thought you were my heart's throb. Now you'd leave me to walk down the lonely path of love and disappointment. Where do I go from here? I heard him say to me he doesn't love me. He looked me in the eyes and said, Sikora, I don't love you.
Live in love, I love you.
I heard him say that to me. Why would Zebe say he doesn't love me? Where do I go from here now?
Love, I love you.
I love you so much. You're the love of my life. You're the only one I truly think of.
Why did it take you this long to notice me?
You know, you don't rush love. Love is something that takes time to grow.
I love you. I love you, Zebenjo. You're the only thing I think about day in, day out. And your smell, it turns me on.
I love you too. You know, Zikora's family doesn't want me. And I really don't need to waste time when you're there. So, speak no more. I am ready to love you, so give me your heart to love.
You have my heart already. Afrogenanya, ifegia sobugomo. Afrogenanya, ezigbo kem.
Obino, Afrogenanya, iega tomugomo.
You fit no know how even me, it's all over me.
Arisia. Why are you sleeping at this time?
Zikola.
Are you okay?
Not to know.
You were sleep talking.
Huh? What was I saying? Did you hear me say anything?
You were singing some kind of love poem.
It's just a dream.
You know you can tell me all about him.
Please. It's nothing. So, how is Zebenjo?
That is why I came. Zebem. He's fine, no? He's very well. See, I am not a fan of that betrothal tradition. I am not a fan of that nonsense. I am not a fan. And I would advise you toll my path. Oh yes, you must not marry my brother. Get a man you love at all cost and get married to him. You see that betrothal nonsense? It is bullshit. Arrant nonsense. Because pay no attention to that betrothal nonsense. I mean, why would you even think of that nonsense? Why would you give me out to someone else when I was a baby? Eh? Yeah. Because I was not there. Amaromi then. I'm not going to marry any, what's his name? What's that his stupid name? Nwabweze, or whatever he's called. I have chosen Zebim.
If only she knows that the man I want at all costs is the man she's parading herself to be in love with.
Zeko. So, why are you here?
Don't know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.
Hey, I can see the illumination of the early morning sun on you. Your spirit highly uplifted. So what is the good news?
Papa, I'm going to propose to Zikora today. Having the positive mind that she's going to accept me. Here are the gifts I bought for her to validate her acceptance to be the mother of my generation.
But are you not being too fast? You told me how the mother humiliated you, poured water in you and all that. You would have taken it step by step, gained the family's acceptance before proceeding to the engagement.
Father, if there is anything I seek from you, that should be your support. Allow me to follow my instincts, and I believe that the nature will smile on me.
I support you, my son. I do. Fakansingwe Nuoba will always say that Nsiegbe does not turn to smoke for nothing. The sound of the mpanala will always herald an omen. I am certain that the good omen of my ancestry will follow you, my son.
Thank you, Father. Those words are encrypted words of blessing to unlock good luck for me.
That's it. That's it. Good luck, my son.
I have to go now.
No, how it starts.
Wish you luck.
Thank you,
It's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.
You like it?
Like, I love them.
I'm happy you love them.
Oh, Beam. They must have cost a fortune. You shouldn't have bothered.
Just wait till we get married. I will continue gifting you as long as God keep blessing me with wealth.
I am grateful, my love.
Zikora, I would want you to be the mother of my children, and you by my side always. Do you know that whoever that findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtaineth favor from Almighty God? Zikora, I've found you. Close your eyes. Shh, just close your eyes. Are they closed?
Yes, they are.
Are you sure?
They are closed.
Can I open your eyes? Will you marry me?
Look at that, Obese. Hi. Obese, did you see that? Did you see that? How can you watch a man from a strange land come to your own father's land to take what rightfully belongs to you? How?
What do you want me to do? Huh? Have I not been trying to make Zikora to come and get married to me? But she refused. If she had accepted, I would have come with my family immediately to pay her bride price.
Best of the same for that. You are annoying me. Look at you. You are as weak as Obiago, your friend. Yes.
I am weak. Patricia, why don't you mind your business? You are betrothed to my friend Obiago, just as Zikora is betrothed to me. So why don't you go ahead and marry Obiago, who is ready to pay your bride price, and leave me to my fate? Yes, I just leave me to my fate. I will come and achieve.
Look at me, I'm only trying to help you here. Yes, you cannot watch another man come and take what belongs to you. It's the good we're talking about here.
Let that be my worry, not yours. Please, don't come and bring problem between me and Zikora, my wife. I'll keep begging God to change her mind. If she doesn't change her mind, it's not the Balchuku. Hi.
This cannot happen under my watch. I cannot allow Zikora take him away from me. What am I going to do? Hey, Mabeze has chickened out like a coward, and I cannot stand to lose Zebenjo to Zikora.
You fit not know how it starts, even me.
Abaruzo were mba. Omechi. Ọkwa ibo keke ni obi gwe chiniru meji kwa piyeze.
Give me my clothes. 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 Mama, leave me alone. Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me alone. Give me my clothes. Oh, Mama, leave me. Oh, what is this? Leave me. Mama, give me my clothes. Burn it. Burn everything. Mama, give me my clothes. Burn everything. Burn it. Mama, leave me. I'm not funny.
Can you imagine?
Funny very well.
You came and collected clothes from Oraku. You come here now, I'll call you. Zebenjo. Ekwensu. You want to reap where you did not sow. Anywhere you are, hear me. I'm coming for you.
Since you refuse to hear, I will support my son for whatever action he wants to take.
Nonsense. Stupid girl. You must listen to me as the first and the only son of this family. I don't want me to draw. Yes. Nonsense you. I do not handle you.
It's all over me.
Burn it
Nonsense. Give me. What are you even doing? Are you pouring sand or you're trying to make it work?
I know how it starts. Zebenjo love get you marok. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikora mo, I love you.
Zikora, good morning. I heard that your brother Obiago, that he burnt the clothes that Zebenjo bought for you. That is not fair. It's not like I am supporting what he did, because it is not good to burn such kind of valuable gift. But you see, if you had accepted me to be your husband according to the customary betrothal procedures, it wouldn't have been like that. Huh? If you had allowed me to be your husband because I was the one betrothed to you, things like this would not be happening, because you would be my wife by now. I want to beg you to leave Zeben. I want to beg you to leave Zebenjo and concentrate on me. I am the husband that is handed over to you by our ancestors. Sorry. Please, think about it. Oh, Beacon, please.
I know how it starts. Sebenjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Was here. Zikora, Mabeze was here. You mean he's still interested in you after everything you did to him? After you rejected him and went for that useless, agafo, hopeless nonentity called Zebenjo? Eh? Hey, Zikora, this boy loves you. Mabeze has genuine love for you. The kind of love that existed between Romeo and Juliet. Why don't you want to give him the go-ahead to come and pay your bride price? Eh? Zikora, what is your problem? Why are you doing this now? You don't want me to enjoy the fruit of my labor? You don't want me to be like my mates? Eh? At this your age, am I not supposed to be enjoying? Am I not even supposed to be coming for Mubo in your house? I know why you're doing this. I know. It's because of your father is no more alive. That's why you're bent on breaking my heart all the time. I have begged you, times without number, to stay away from Zebenjo. Reject him and whatever he has to offer you. Zelian and Joy and Jaho Julian Haro. He's nothing but a non-entity that has nothing to offer you. Because you're no one. Zikora. Uyoyo, Biko. Please. Accept Mabeze. Mabeze is a good boy. Ziko.
Hey, wow. What did you do? Because they are come, no day. Angaz.
I am not disputing the fact that you are my friend and you are trying to support me. But that should not be done at the expense of Zikora's happiness.
What are you saying? Eh? What are you saying, Wab? You should give me bottles. Give me beer. What I did for you. Hey, what I did is to validate and establish the fact that I do not want to see that boy around my house, let alone bringing a rag to remind me of her presence. No, Chalo, Kankusia. That boy is evil. That boy is a plague that needs to be avoided. If you do not know, what was the Benjo Bafia? Zelunjo is Wafa. My brother, you should be giving me accolades. Is the boy can't want them. Zebenjo is a bad omen. What I did will give her all the strength to be giving you attention, and then you have her all to yourself.
What you said is correct. Whatever you are doing must not be done at the expense of the happiness of my wife. I heard that she has not been eating for some time now, and that is not good for my wife. Please, I don't need to hear that complaint next time.
Listen, like I said before, I cannot withstand the mention of that name, Zebenjo, let alone seeing rags that will remind me of his presence. That's what I said.
Your friendship with me is very important, as you rightly said. But we cannot be so friendly that you will now have to do things that will affect my wife. Please be very, very careful if you value our friendship, just like I value it.
What are you even saying? Eh? What are you saying? I'm doing these things for you and you're here blaming me. How can you be speaking from both sides of your mouth? What's that?
Obiako, please, I'm begging you. I don't want you to do anything that will affect the woman that I have fallen in love with, my wife, betrothed to me according to custom. Be very, very careful if you are dealing with her. Mama, go be because I'm begging you. I don't want anything to happen to my wife.
Or carpenter will be working at one paint. So I brought battery and I walk here. I borrow you and Ogwana upon their fancy Mamulia. Otherwise, you see a catch you call.
I know how it started. Love will get you I love you.
Oyoyom.
You may not
Beke
know how it started.
Ziko around one. Please eat. Eat your food. I brought your food for you. Eat something. Oh, Mom, no matter the situation, no matter what happens, you must have to eat. See, I'm doing all these things because I want the best for you. Because, Mom, eat. Oh?
Mama, leave Zikora. Leave Zikora alone. Zikora is not a baby. Oh. She's an adult. If she wants to eat, she will eat. If she does not want to eat, leave her alone. You know, young man, when I'm here, hungry. Listen. If she wants to drink water, she will drink water. What is it? Listen, this is your punishment. You are not stepping out of this compound until you come back to your senses. Now, Mama, give me food, please. If she does not want to eat, I want to eat. I'm hungry.
What? Are you not supposed to help me plead with her to eat?
Plead with her to eat food when I am here hungry. Eh? What kind of talk is that? I am not you to know. I am not you to know Zikora. Because you're in a about petrol. Madam, I am the first son of this family, and my words are law. Whatever I say stands. Oh, what nonsense. Onye? Hey! You win! I get up with you.
Obiagu the Medibo. Pass for me well. Oh, Obiagu! Obiagu!
For those aquam. If you ever now, why are you?
I love you. You may not know how it starts. Oh. You fit not know how it starts. Oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you. To you, I give you my love forever.
For the past 2 days, I've not set my eyes on Zikora. I've even gone to our usual rendezvous and waited to see her, but there was never a sight of her. Hope she's fine. After checking my trap this morning, I will go to her house and woe unto Obiago if anything happens to my girl.
I love you. You may not know how it starts. Oh. You fit not know how it starts. Oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you. I give you my own heart. Oh. I love you. My heart belongs to you. I give you my love. Oh. Forever we go live. Oh. Live in love. Oh. I love you. Love, oh, love, oh, love, oh, more. Love, oh, love, oh, love, oh, more. Love, oh, love, oh, love, oh, more. Love, oh, more. I love you. Love, oh, love, oh, love, oh, more. Love, oh, love, oh, love, oh, more. Love, oh, love.
Where did you disappear to? Who can call on them more?
Looking for this?
Who are you? And what do you want?
I heard you are the strongest among all in this village. So I came to meet an acquaintance.
Oh, you've heard. You really heard that I'm a alumni. And I do not do well with acquaintances. My machete, please.
Your machete indeed. Lonely people don't belong here. So with your machete, I will send you to your mother. I guess your father did not do well to tell you much about her. Send me word to her when you meet her.
Give me that machete now. I said, give me my machete.
Ajimalele mama, Ajimalele mama, Sebenjo, Mwabiarua, no, Mwana norowe, Mwana choron sobu, Kedunke meru wa meta, Sebenja jebe, Magina chigisa, Ajimalele mama, Mwakaya Ajimalele mama, Onyakaya Ajimalele mama, Chiyane buruya, Ajimalele mama, Ajimalele mama, Emepupano Onyakaya Docha, Ajimalele mama.
You better not fail me. You better not fail me. You are on an assignment to lure him to come and lay with me now that I am ovulating. Not for you to make me lose my way into this forest. Hikbo, you are a well-known wizard. And you do not disappoint. You do not disappoint. You hear me? You hear me?
Oh God, I don't die. This guy, I see something they tell me say this guy never buy well.
This guy never buy.
What do you mean? Listen, we have to go and collect our balance, eh? Yes. And leave this Umujurike community immediately. No time to waste, Bobby. What do you come out to?
Guy, no. You dey come out, go where? Evidence no day. What do you want to prove say that guy don't buy where? That guy get height now. Listen now.
Come. No dey run. If you rush, you go crush. On IB, eh? You make a very crucial point.
Yes.
We go lap back. Make sure see that guy. He go that way.
Go collect. Go.
I don't even know what's the moment. Hey. Why am I feeling this way? Where is Benjo? I hope he has not gotten into trouble. Please protect my son and bring him back safely. Abiyama, the greatest God of all our ancestors. Protections are in your hands. It would be wrong for my only palm fruit to get lost in the ashes. Obasidinelu, yora wore engineer kwe misi yo maka enwe ma anya ukwu.
What happened to you?
Igbo has duped me off.
Who's Otagi? Igbo? Where is Igbo? Why, guys? Where is Igbo? Where is Igbo?
Eburu dimpa, mekeli ye dimpa neme. Ndegi bi kegi yo, ikegi dimpa n'ọnụ gị. Obiago. Obiago, the one bụ nwoke, kapụtasịa, fejebego, Obiago, nekwa na Obiago, unu kwara Obiago, ụmụ nwoke apụtasịa, Obiago.
My ancestors. It will be wrong for my only palm fruit to get missing in the ashes. You gave me this child to foster as a father, and it will be sacrilegious for the ancestors to send a child to the market to buy salt and then send torrential rain against him. Mbano. Odiroma. The vulture is the most revered bird. It is not for consumption. Adiri Udeneri. I cannot lose my child. I am Wodo, the son of Ifare Bama, the great herbalist, known for justice, truth, and equity. I cannot lose my son. Ya boji aka ji nwa m. Ya rapụ nwa m aka o, any hand holding my son. Leave him alone. Onweghị nke o metara. Ọ wụ ofu mkpụrụ nwa. Otu anya ji isi ụgwọ. Ọbasi dị n'elu. Na-ekwu ya mgbe ọbụla. Yara orange. Nyekwe m isi ya. Enwere m anya ukwu. Anyọkwa m konko. Onye ọbụla anyọkwurukwa anya.
Make we do this guy well now. This thing no enter. I don't face tell you this thing. Eh?
You know what? We have to run back. Let's find him immediately. We'll go find Anana. This guy must pass.
Good evening, sir.
No.
Good evening, sir.
No, we saw your son's clothes covered with blood inside the bush and some of his flesh scattered at the spot.
Chai, Sebenjana, what could have killed him?
Take her to 9. It must have been the wild animal that killed him.
Maybe they had to fight with the Adaka in the forest.
Who knows?
Where is his cloth?
No, we did not bring the clothes with us because we thought it's of no use.
Go back for his clothes. Bring his clothes. Let me keep it as a relic of the tragedy that fell my son. Go back. Go back and bring his clothes.
Take her to the
nice, sorry.
Go back. Go back. Go back and bring his clothes.
Papa, good evening.
My daughter.
Papa.
How are you?
I am not fine. What am I hearing? What, please tell me it's not true. Where is my Zebe?
I don't know where he could be. But I certainly know that he's not in the land of the dead. Yes. It's not.
Papa, you seem not to be worried about his disappearance and the rumor that he's dead.
Well, where's Ade Funamba? Sebenjo cannot be dead until I must have buried him myself. And even if he dies, he still lives in my heart. So I must find my son dead or alive. Yes.
I agree.
The news is everywhere. Zebenjo is dead.
Hey! What happened to him?
I don't know. The mystery behind his death is unknown. Unknown, no.
Hi. Who did that innocent boy offend? That they had to take life out of him so quickly?
Well, maybe he offended someone who could not take it. So they connived and killed him.
Caricia, why is your heart so full of bias and obsession? Why have you connived to kill Zebenjo just because he has not been giving you the attention you wanted from him? Hi, Caricia. I couldn't have believed you could do a thing like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. See, I only came to tell you because I felt it's necessary for you to know. So you can sympathize with the bereaved.
Hey! Caricia, is it not true that the same lonely path that his clothes were found is the same path I saw you the day he got missing? How do you explain that you are not responsible for his death, Caricia, when everybody knows that you have always wanted Zebenjo? Caricia, Ojabeni Ozu. Ojabeni Ozu.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Why should I not cry? Is it not my fellow human being who died? A young man like me. I cannot believe that human being can be this evil to kill fellow human being just like that. Carissa, why would you have to do that?
Leave me.
Carissa, you... Chineke, Zebenjo. Carissa, don't come now. It's not good. Zebenjo. My second just in I love Zikora, but I cannot take life for that same cause. Since she refused to be with me, have I killed her? I'm not killed before for somebody that I love. Otaku Wade. So the mom
Never know Biago.
Obiago, where is your sister? Obiago, I am asking you, Mama, where is your sister?
Mama, again, am I want to tell my sister? Mama, am I my sister's keeper? Anyway, the last I saw her, she declared herself a terrorist and an enemy of this household. Ran away from the compound. I'm sure she's somewhere now dealing with the news of Zebenjo's death.
Did you kill him?
Does it matter? Does it matter? Zebenjo was very annoying. Very, very annoying. A lot of people hate him. And then his pomposity and carrying himself like this attracted a lot of enemies to him. So if I did not, another person would have. Mama, his death is good for us. Very good thing. A very good thing.
Obiago, just pray nothing happens to my daughter. Because if anything should happen to her, if anything should happen to Zikora, I will never forgive you. So if you know where she is, you better go now and bring her back.
Why is everybody suspecting me? Eh? Am I the only one that hates him? I am not. He's pompous and carries himself like a god. His death is a good thing for me. Good thing. Because there'll be no you again to contend with me. And then my wife to be Calicia, who has been nursing deep and secret affection for you, will now concentrate and marry me. I'm one thing it on this. Your wall to cook it out. Kevin the lynch and say.
Agụpụ ala ndị ọba ala nna nna anya aha m efuna nke onye efuna ka onye ji ejisie ya ike ihe onye na-eme akara aka ya ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ ada nwa ọkụkọ ngwangwa ọsọ ihe abụọ ọjị na nna anya na ọjị Ayam. My daughter. So you're still here?
I'm still here. I will wait. I will wait for Zebenja's spirit to come take me with him. Zebenja can't leave me.
My daughter, I believe you. How I wish and hope the gods will understand the language of our sorrow and bring back my son. The gods of our land. That is my prayer.
Mama. Why in Calicia?
Mama.
I was coming to your place to check if Zikora slept in your house.
Mama, she did not. Besides, I've searched for her everywhere.
Hey. Where could she be?
Did you check late Zebenja's place?
You see?
Why are you looking at me like that? Zebenja is dead. Dead and gone forever, so... Hello?
Your concern should be how to find your sister.
I stated the obvious. Zebenja is dead and gone. The moment my sister realizes that and moves on, the better for her. Eh? Simmechion. Mba nkwu eziokwu. Opantem adolie.
Mama, don't worry, Nugo. I'll go and search for her at Maziodo's place. And if I find her there, I'll bring her back to the house immediately.
But let me come with you.
Yeah, okay.
Let me come with you.
Mama.
Madness. Now we're one room now here. Okay, native doctor. I saw Abuaga there. Allah. Abura what out in the moon. Abura out in the.
Wait. I don't understand how you mean when you say you don't know what happened to him. You have been waiting for an opportunity like this to take life out of him. Listen to me. It is obvious that you are the one who is responsible for his disappearance. And I am going to promise you that I will keep the secret for you. I know. So tell me, how did you do it?
But I...
Listen to me. This is not what you should start trying to defend yourself about. Everybody in this our community knows that you did it. Listen to me. This is not something you need to be scared about. Everybody in this community does not like Zebenjo. Zebenjo is very annoying. And his disappearance is a welcomed development in this community. Everybody is now seeing you as their hero. So you have nothing to worry about. Tell me, how did you do it?
Well, story for another day. It was not easy planning and executing this whole thing. It was not easy at all. I was thinking I would be reported to the king and maybe possibly excommunicated for murder.
Excommunicated for what? Did you not know that Zebenjo and his father are the one who are excommunicated in this community? His father cannot identify with anybody or any decision making in this community, so he cannot even report you to the king. Yes! Listen to me, my friend. You have nothing to worry about at all. Yes. You don't have anything to worry about. So tell me, my friend, how did you do it?
It was not easy. Planning and executing this whole thing was a difficult task.
Now tell me, how is the news of his death meeting your sister?
Well, she disappeared since yesterday. Came back this morning, entered her room, locked herself up, but hey, who cares? Who cares? I know they see him. Because any man that goes to marry knows his duty. I know why I'm already there. You know, so I don't care.
I know she's going to be very hot. I feel for her. I feel for her too. I feel for her.
Anyway, this is what you've been waiting for, so come and do what you're supposed to do. Then I say, Konemaro.
I won't join you now, Baswap. I'm a moya dovala and you call you Bruno.
Dobagoli, Obrunka, Wena Babulabu. Oh,
my kinsman, no problem.
King's women, I don't have
hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much. Kedia gemu we meta. She won't be
what is it? What is it?
The enviness is so much. This hatred is so.
Ututuoma, good morning. This one you came to my house this early morning. Odekwanudo, I hope all is well.
How can all be well when you have connived with my brother to make me unhappy?
Hey, Muakwa, God forbid. God knows that I cannot watch you get unhappy for any reason. I cannot connive with anybody to make you unhappy. Please tell me, what is the problem?
My brother and my mother are trying to kill me. They are making life unbearable for me. They are frustrating me.
Obiago, please don't worry. I've always talked to Obiago. I've always talked to him. I have told him times without number that he should stop making life unbearable for you. But Obiago will not listen to me at all. Don't worry, I will continue talking to him. I will continue. I know he will listen and stop making life unbearable.
Please do. Do please. At this time in my life, I should be left alone. I really need to be left alone so that I can mourn.
I understand what you're saying. I'm so sorry. I can be your companion at a time like this. Please. I'm sorry. Can be very selfish. So she wants me to quench the pressure in their own house. Yet she would not want to marry me. She would not want to quench the pressure of being a bachelor in my own house.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that? You're asking me, Kanisia? Listen, I said this betrothed thing is no longer working. It is no longer working. You were busy looking at late Zebenjo, who was not even looking at you. He was not even giving you attention when he was alive. So now he's dead. Give me attention. I deserve it. Mba. Okay. Attention. Give me all the things I gave to you. The money, the food, everything I have given you today, you will refund it.
Obiago, you are sick.
I'm sick.
Yes.
I'm sick.
Alan Apple, you are sick. Look at this ingrate. Chalu. Oh, is it because I want to carry if you come, negodim. If you come my body, negodi your fuma. Gave you access to my body.
You gave me access to your body. Access to your body that both of us enjoyed. Both of us enjoyed it. It's with me, it's with you. Who is supposed to pay? Who is supposed to pay? Listen to me. I do not want trouble. Give me all the things I gave you back, since you do not want me again. Since you do not want to give me attention. Let us get married immediately. Otherwise, give me all the things I gave you.
The gods, the gods will not withhold the thunder and lightning that will strike you. Wait, do I look like Zikora, your sister, that you talk to and shout to anyhow? Better have respect for women, no? Wait, don't you have respect for a woman like me? No, try it, though.
But you give me all the things. You magical tajoga. What kind of nonsense is that? I did it for Yamosu, especially that.
Baby, Nameza potami. Enyasia. Wambe. Isini potonye. Ose asimali ya shedenyi dubenyi.
Okay.
Odika se na potami enyi mana mbe has sense. Too much sense.
The worst. Ose ogwenyi
ga bisi oche.
Eba go o metizi awo.
Enyi oburo is not by size na. Enyi mumu. Yes, it's the quite to akesi we kporo ya. I went and handed over to the king. Ewere enyi buri. Be ya bechalin.
Mwa eduzia gwogwogwo ngwa.
Nke a nke ndị bekee na-akpọ koda.
Koda. Gwogwogwo ngwa. Koda.
Oh ya, ọ na-adazi gbim. Gwogwogwo ngwa. Ai. Asimali ya chebe nye jukuzu kwa mapro by side. Okay. Ela anukwa gwogwogwo ngwa. So anu maka ndi bekee na koda.
Koda. Gwogwogwo ngwa.
Mama. Obiago nwanne m. Food is ready. I'm off to Caricia's house.
Ma. Ngwanu
gini.
Olile ye no. Let us akwofa. What is the problem?
Wait, make it easy. Do you want to die?
How one?
Have you forgotten that since Zeben just dead, this girl has been suspecting the two of us that we have a hand in his death. Let me tell you, this food is poisoned. She wants to kill us to avenge Zebenjo's death. Beware of dogs. Beware of poison.
Hi. How did I not think about this? Obiago, use your brain sometimes. Sometimes use your brain.
It is true. I'm not know more. I have 9 months. Can't you relate? Her sober mood a few days ago and her happiness today.
Don't you think this girl is up to something we don't know of?
But all the one thing John and is okay.
Oh, wow.
If she can choose someone else just to poison her family,
oh.
But the river can never swallow a man it did not see his legs. Ma, mba. And Mabia.
In Abia how?
And Mabia. Kamputa.
Ebe ke naga.
One kitty. Magano na nkitty. And a boom 118.
Obiago, I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
I'm coming.
Obiago. Hi. Let him GC Koro. Let him GC Koro because of this stupid Zebenjo. Eh? And as in John Achukwa Madnaba, Nabatan Abie. Eh? What kind of Zebenjo that has come to cause trouble in my house? That's Zikora, my own daughter. My own daughter wants to poison me and her only brother. Eh? What kind of trouble is this one? Ele hema the GC away because of Zebenjo. Hey, because come on, God forbid.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much. Kedia gemu wa we meta, chiwo benye do bata. I love you.
You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.
Welcome.
I give you my own heart, oh. I love you.
Who is that young man?
That is the same person I told you my daughter rescued from the bush and harbored him here against my wish. Nazi. Who is this young man?
Well, I found him lying helplessly in Amwaji Forest.
So you brought him to my house? See, I don't want to have anything to do with anybody from Umujiri community. Please.
Papa, I found this man and he appears to have been beaten by unknown bad men, Papa. How are you even sure he's from Umojirike community?
That is the only common boundary we share together. And it is only Umojirike that shares the same boundary with Uzowane.
Papa, let him regain his consciousness first, and then we can settle this. He is exactly the kind of man that I want for myself. Oh, I am really falling in love with him. And I love the situation with which we met. He was helpless, and I was his only source of survival. I would take advantage of this situation and make him my husband.
Somnas. See me immediately. Now. I have monitored the way you look at that stranger. I want you to put your emotion on check because I don't want to have anything to do with anybody from Umojirike community.
Papa, what the late? What the crazy late?
What are you talking about?
What the late, Papa? Papa, I've fallen in love with a stranger. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't stop it.
You do no such thing.
Maka, why, Papa?
Because I don't like him. He is a stranger. You know nothing about him. And besides, you don't know what he did that put him in that condition. I have not finished. You don't have to have anything to do with him. Like I said before, you don't know anything about him.
Papa, can I remind you that I've never stood against you in any decision that you have made. Even when you chose your mistress, Chiegono, the seer, did I stand in your way? Biko now. Biko kanji ayogi. Biko ni need no work kanji. Allow me to be with the man that I love. Love had the reason. Love can be found anywhere, anytime. And I came out and I found him in the bush. And you found your own in a seer. Of all human beings, a seer. Someone who sees ancient and future things. Papa, leave it. Leave it, Papa. Leave it.
I love you. You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
Look, you see this man? This man has a great connection with you. And his blood traces back to his family, which actually is his place of abode.
What are you talking about?
This man is the reincarnate of your grandfather, Onbuarere.
How can that be? My ancestors cannot reincarnate to a distant land. I have never heard it in the history of reincarnation. A man must reincarnate to his roots.
I don't know, but I think it's left for you to fix this mysterious puzzle.
I love you. You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know.
I'm telling you. Don't ignore what the next time you do. Happy. I said, hey, you are messing with him. I know. What is it?
Okay, you ain't a name come mom.
Kissing in a team like that. Hey!
Stand up.
Obiago!
Stand up.
Shalu, you are hurting me.
Follow me or see me, I'm hurting you.
Obiago. You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Mind what you say to me. Be careful and please think before you talk. Anyway, see, I came to you because we're like this. Yes. Tell me, what is going on. And I want you to tell me the truth. Tell me everything you know. What is going on?
What is going on where?
What is going on where? I am not a dunce. Tell me. Okay, I know I wronged you and I have said sorry. But tell me, are you a part of Zikora's plot to eliminate my mother and I?
God forbid! What are you talking about?
Alicia, don't bring this your act of pretense, because you are not even sounding convincing right now. You are not. Tell me.
Obiago, watch your tongue.
Zikora is planning to poison I and my mother. Yes, ever since you confirmed Zebenjo's death.
What? Why would you think she wants to do a thing like that?
Because she believes that Zebenjo wouldn't have died if we had allowed them to get married. Yes. And then she stopped doing anything in the house, stopped cooking, stopped doing house chores, until today that she made food, poisoned it and served my mother and I. So tell me please, what is she up to?
How am I supposed to know? Besides, you know your own sister. She's incapable of hurting a fly even when it perched on her own food.
Obsession can make a woman do anything stupid. My sister Zikora, I know, can do anything for love. Yes, women are created that way and you are aware.
Well, it's absurd for you to think that Zikora is capable of hurting even her own family.
How do you even know what Zikora is capable of doing? How do you know? She blames us every day for Zebenjo's death.
Speaking of Zebenjo's death, Obiago, are you sure you're innocent?
What kind of question is that? Huh? Mind what you say to your husband to be.
Obiago, Akagadi Rocha. Your hands, they are not clean. Akagadi Rocha. Oh?
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much. Kedia gemua we meta, she won't be do matoso. The enviness is so much.
How Albanja used to come and go. It directs us to see things that are not there and things that do not make sense.
Be mindful, she is still my woman.
There is no doubt about that. There is no doubt. But how can she say that my man is a reincarnate of this family? Papa, hear it. Does it make sense to you? Listen.
I don't know, honestly. But I think it is good for us to allow him to go back to his root, so that it will be easier for us to trace him back to us if he is really a reincarnate of this family.
Papa, I disagree with you. Zebenjo will not leave this family and go and stay with another family. He will stay with this family. How can she say that Zebenjo is the reincarnation of your grandfather, Omubari? Papa, look at him. Does he even resemble him? Look at him.
I cannot say for sure because I was very tender when he died.
So you believe her?
She is a seer.
She is your mistress.
I know.
She is your mistress.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much.
I think I have to go now.
Please, my lord.
I really do appreciate the hospitality I got from here.
Z, you're welcome. But please, Z, do not leave. My love.
Don't worry, I have to go. I have to go and see my father. So he won't die thinking that I'm dead. Okay?
See,
I'll be coming to see you. Or you can actually come to my hometown.
see, please. Don't go.
I have to go.
Hey, women will always be women. Why were you eavesdropping on us?
Okay. I was just curious to hear if you would accept his proposal after everything.
Well, I'm already starting to think towards that direction. That's if your brother will man up and stop being a coward by living at the glory of his own mother.
So what happened to your imaginary dream man? What happened to him?
Well, since no man is forthcoming for now, and as the sun rises and sets, so as we get closer to menopause, then grey hairs. That is to say, the available will become the desirable. So, I don't love him that much, but I may grow to love him later.
What were you discussing with him?
Zikora, your brother fears that you believe he's responsible for Zebenjo's death. And so you plan to poison him. So tell me, do you plan poisoning your entire family because of Zebenjo's death?
I don't know what you're talking about, and if you don't mind, I'll have to be on my way. Please sort your marriage issues with him.
I think I have to consider marrying Obiago. Since Zebenjo is dead, one thing that is for sure is that I cannot live to watch Zikora get married or successful before me. Since Zebenjo is dead, then let me manage her brother. At least my children will be older than hers. And that will keep me always above her in every gathering that concerns the king's women.
What did she say? Huh?
What did you expect her to say? You don't expect her to accept that she poisoned your family.
I am not a coward. I'll be on my way.
I am ready.
Eh?
I am ready.
I
am ready to marry you. Run now, go and tell your kinsmen they should come quick. Let's do all this marriage rites and conclude everything at once.
Wow. Start going
before I change my mind though.
Hey, in that case, shh.
I'll change my mind. Start going. Be fast. The earlier we conclude, the better for both of us. And the better for you.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
I wish I would see you to come quench my fire. The urge to be with you, clinging onto you and sharing the experiences of life together. I wish I have someone like you who will help me stretch to my height and say yes to my dreams. I wish I could nestle into your warm arms to delete the coldness of the weather. Life could be so cruel that yours was short-lived.
A phoenix is a bird. A mysterious bird, at that matter. It lives once a time. When it wants to die, it sets itself ablaze into ashes and releases the ashes that forms the next generation. Zebenjo is indestructible.
Is this truly you?
Zebenjo is alive.
Is this my Zebenjo?
How are you, my queen?
Now that you are here, I'm okay. I am fine now that you are here.
Do not reveal this vision to anyone until the identity of those people that wants to kill me is being revealed.
Where are you rushing to?
Hey, Obese. My eyes have finally seen my ears. Zebenjo is back. And to think of the fact that I am the prime suspect of his death is worrisome. I am finished though. Chimo.
Finished, you said? No. You are not finished. Rather, you need to finish what you have started. Since you killed him and he resurrected and came back, we have to go and kill him again so that we will have peace. Obiago.
Obeze, I am finished.
Are you scared?
Obeze, I am finished. You do not understand.
I insist that you are not finished, Obiago. You need to finish what you have already started. I remember vividly that you told me that you killed him. So what you need to do is to go back and kill him again to make sure he is dead and forgotten. Zebenjo's appearance in this our community is the center point of our problem. Yes. Listen to me. You are betrothed to Carisia, and the same Carisia is running after Zebenjo, while I am betrothed to Zikora, who is also running after Zebenjo. So you see, Zebenjo's emergence in this community is the main point of our problem. The best thing you need to do as the Obiago that you are is to go back and finish what you have started, kill him again, and make sure he is nowhere to be found again. I thought you said you made sure you burnt him to ashes. What is happening?
I lied.
What do you mean you lied? Obiago.
I did not kill him. I took the glory of his disappearance for possible gratification.
What are you saying?
You do not understand.
What is it? What happened?
I saw a ghost.
Huh?
I swear I saw a ghost.
How do you mean you saw a ghost? I don't understand. You saw a ghost. Where? How? When?
I saw a ghost. They said ghosts do not die, okay? This ghost. I will kill this ghost.
Obiago, you are not saying anything. You are not making any sense. What do you mean? What are you even saying?
Mama, I will kill this ghost. You will not understand.
Papa. Is this my son? Or is this the square root of impossibility? Eh? Hey! Johnny Chen! With a Chen, Hey! The Ranger! So this is you?
Yes, Papa.
I've always known that the gods will vindicate my instincts. Hey! Ewele! You are welcome, my son.
Thank you, Papa.
Hey! Please, sit down. Come and sit down, my son. Come and sit down. Oh. Today is a great day. Oh. Hey, Wale! So this is you. Eh?
Father, I am happy to see him alive.
Yes, oh. Yes, oh. I thank the gods for bringing back my son.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much.
What could this mean? Soporo and Okezie are too small to take me for granted. How can they collect money from me, yet they did not execute the assignment the way I told them to do it? They had better return my money, or they will be surprised at what I am going to do to them. Mwabeze Nwobuaro is not as gentle as he appears.
My son, who were those boys? And what did they want from you?
Papa, they are assassins, hired to kill me. But I do not know who they are. But I am going to find out who the culprits are. Papa, a young lady by name Somnazu of Umonaje in Uzuwani saved my life.
Looking for this?
Who are you? And what do you want?
I heard you are the strongest among all in this village, so I came to meet an acquaintance.
Oh, you've heard. You really heard that I'm a alumni. And I do not do well with acquaintances. My machete, please.
Your machete indeed. Lonely people don't belong here. So with your machete, I will send you to your mother. I guess your father did not do well to tell you much about her. Send me word to her when you meet her.
Give me that machete now. I said, give me my machete.
Ajimalele mama, Ajimalele mama, Sebenjo, Mwaberua, no, Mwana norowe, Mwana choron sobu, Kedunke meru ameta.
Somnazu, who is this young man?
I found him lying helplessly in Amuaji forest.
So you brought him to my house? See, I don't want to have anything to do with anybody from Umujiri cave community. Please.
Papa, I found this man and he appears to have been beaten by unknown bad men, Papa. How are you even sure he's from Umujiri community?
That is the only common boundary we share together. And it is only Umujiri that shares the same boundary with Uzowani.
Papa, let him regain his consciousness first, and then we can settle this.
Sebenjo Mwabiarua ndo Mwana norowe ya Mwana choro nsobu Kedunke meru wa meta
I had always known that you were not dead. Because the Obodokwanwu bed did not come around my house.
Papa, Papa, please, don't stop this narration with your superstitious complications. Biko, continue with your story.
Greetings. Nai. Greetings, Nai.
Wabweze, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you everywhere and I couldn't find you. So I came looking for you here. But I am surprised to see Zebenjo.
Wabweze, the son of Obuaro. When last did you come into my compound? Why are you here?
Sorry, Nai. I only came to look for my betrothed, my wife to be. But I'm sorry if I'm causing any problem. Please, to avoid other embarrassments, let me be going. To avoid complications, people.
Go.
Just look at him.
I'll see you later.
This is not a mere coincidence. It's not at all. I'm coming.
Obim, Zebem, you are not going anywhere.
You have to be careful now, else you will fall into the hands of another set of hoodlums. Biko.
You have to be careful of that Mwabweze. That Duwibe. He is Mremreniru Wampitinazu. Dum Tofu. Dum Cho. That's what he is.
I am going to watch him closely.
Hi. That's Mwabweze. Mwabweze. Mremreniru Wampitinazu. You have to be careful of him.
No! These boys cannot mess with me by not fulfilling the assignment I gave them to fulfill. If they don't do it, then I must kill Zebenjo by myself. Oh, Zebenjo. Zebenjo.
Who are you talking to? Why are you mentioning Zebenjo's name?
I am trying to do like my friend Obiago.
What has that got to do with Zebenjo, a man that is dead and gone?
Where are you going?
I am going to see Obiago. I have resolved in getting married to him. Zebenjo is dead and gone. Heartbreak is better than none.
What could this mean? Sopuruchuku and Okezie are too small to take me for granted. How can they collect money from me yet they did not execute the assignment the way I told them to do it? They had better return my money or they will be surprised at what I am going to do to them. Mwabueze Nwobuaro is not as gentle as he appeared. Can I tell you something?
You can tell me something without holding me.
Hey, Papa. Good morning. Does it mean that Zikora did not sleep in this house?
She didn't come back last night.
Yeah. Zikora want them now just go here to Ethiopia.
Hi.
Wow. You.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning. Where is your friend Zikora? Why didn't you come back with her?
My friend Zikora. She's not with me.
Zikora didn't sleep in your house.
No, Mama, she's not in my house.
Where did she sleep then?
Where could she be?
Mama, where else could she be? Zebenjo that your son here, Obiago, planned to kill, is back in this village.
What is she talking about? Zebenjo is back. He's back.
Zebenjo is back.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy.
Where are you going this early morning?
Papa, I could not sleep last night. All I could hear was a cry of love from the man whose love pumps blood into my heart, Papa.
What are you talking about?
Papa, I want to go and look for Zebenjo. And I will not return until I find him. I need to know how he's faring.
Are you alright? Are you insane? It was barely yesterday the stranger left this house. And you have started missing him already. Are you okay? No address. And no direction.
Papa, I don't hear actually, Biko. I don't hear far, Biko. Allow me. Allow me to go. Allow me, eh?
Allow you to go where?
Papa, you are holding me.
I say you are not going anywhere.
You are holding me, Papa.
You are not going anywhere.
Papa, you are holding me. Papa.
Yes, I'm holding you.
Papa, with all due
not going anywhere.
All due respect.
Are you mad?
Papa, with respect. Papa, I did not do anything. Papa, you are holding me.
I say you.
Papa, you are holding me.
I say you are not.
Papa, you are holding me.
My son, if indeed Zebenjo is back, then you are in trouble.
Which trouble? Which trouble? Because the river does not flow backwards. What can put me in trouble? In this life, is it possible? Not possible because
you don't know what is coming ahead of you. Because if he testifies
before the community elders against you, you will be executed for attempting to kill him.
Mama, I did not attempt to murder him. I was just talking because, you know, I wanted to cover the shame of the fact that this guy has been beating me all the time, winning me. So that was why I said it. It's not as if I did anything. I did not do anything, no.
Well, it's too late. It's too late because you were bragging and telling whoever that cared that you've taken care of him. And you know what that means? It means you are responsible for his disappearance.
It has put me into trouble. Oh, Mama, I did not do anything. I didn't. Believe me. If I would lie to everybody, I will not lie to you. That's the truth. I did not.
Listen to me. If the elders of this community fails to do what they ought to do, then he will involve the police. And you know what that means.
Agetim Nanga.
My son, you are in big trouble. So I suggest you go and make peace with him. Obiago, go and beg for his forgiveness.
How? I will not do it though. I will not beg for his whatever. I can't beg him to forgive me. Forgive me for what now? Eh? That's non-entity. So that he will begin to brag more that he has. No, Mama, please. Let's just forget about it. You can go and pacify them. Talk to them yourself on my behalf. Beg him.
I wish I could help. Because at this point, his testimonial is what everyone will believe. The custom demands that if anyone should murder or even make an attempt on his brother's life, the person should be put to death.
Mama, you can do this now. You can do this. I'm your son. Go and talk to them. Talk to the father. Talk to Zebenjo. Talk to anybody that you know that can help. It's simple.
It is more complicated than you think. Because even the law of the government states that if anyone commits murder, that the person should face death penalty. You said you eliminated him. Therefore, if he testifies that the attempt on his life was your plot, then the truth will be established by 2 testimonies. As it is now, my son, even your uncle Izundu cannot save you. Therefore, I suggest that you go and make peace with him. Settle with your accuser on your way.
I love you.
You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh.
I made it specially for you.
Very
You
good.
like it?
Very good.
I know you like it. Zibenjo.
Somnazo rushing to meet up with you still hurts my wound.
I walked all the way from my village, Ozawani, only to find you in your village, spoon-feeding another woman, while I was busy thinking about you all night.
Nazo, it's not what you think.
Save your self-distress by shutting that lying mouth of yours. Now I know you took advantage of me while you were at Ozawani. Now I know you took advantage of me. I know better now.
Somnazo. Zikora has been there before I met you.
Why didn't you tell her about us? Why didn't you tell her about me? Why didn't you tell me about her? Why? How close are both of us? I saw it now. I was not blind, I saw it. The way you people were feeding yourself, doing love things like both of you were husband and wife. Where was she? I fed you. I bathed you. I took care of you while you were injured. Where was she while I was doing all those things? Where was she while I was doing... Where? I took my time. Sepenjo, my heart is so destroyed right now.
Why am I getting confused right now? I know Somnazo loves me, but our emotions clicked while I was down and helpless. Indeed, she was there for me when I needed her the most. But Zikora would have done the same if it was her at disposal.
Hey! Should I call you a lover boy? Or a man with indecision? I heard everything. I heard it all. Oh, women are love. So she followed you, trekked all the way from Ozowani to this place. I don't blame her. I think I heard you call her name Somnazo. That means she followed you from behind, from Umujirike. I am waiting for all of them, and I will deal with all of them mercilessly.
I love you. You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikora mo, I love you. Nabanyegi
leave me alone. Go ahead. Go ahead and construct the lies that will justify that intrusion that was magnified by you walking out on me while we ate.
She's the reason that I'm not being killed. She took me to her house at Uzowani. She took care of me. That's the lady I told you about.
She did all of those because she was opportuned to have you. She was there with you at the right time to help while I was here, rightly in grief of your loss. So, don't tell me her help propitiates for my tears and loss. I was here crying my eyes out and praying for your return, for your safety, for you to return back to me safely. I'd rather leave than drag her with you.
No.
I love you.
Are you Sotranyazo? You don't have to be my son. You don't have to be. They will always come for you. Love will drag them to where their hearts lie. All you have to do is to be sincere enough and choose who will go and who will stay. Quick decision maketh a man.
Give you my own heart, oh. Sebenja, I love you.
Papa, I do not want to hurt anyone's feelings.
The only reason why a woman would be angry with a man and still goes back to him is because of a stronghold. But you don't have to take advantage of that stronghold and toil with their emotions. Choose who will go and who will stay. Who ha? Eh? And a jihin agwu ike ezu ike.
Love more. I love you.
Hey.
Love more. Love more. Love more. I love you.
Hey. Sikora, you look moody. I went to your mother's house and they say you did not sleep in the house. What happened?
You are correct. I am moody, Biko.
Why won't you be moody? When the only thing you do is to keep secret to yourself. Yes. So Zebonjo came back into this village and you did not bother to tell me. Okay, why are you going to keep that secret forever?
It's not what you think.
What do I think? Then what is it? Oh, you want to hide it too?
Hide what exactly, Carisia?
That he found a very beautiful woman in faraway Uzowani, where he stayed until he recovered. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you behaving like that? Is it not me? Why Carisia? I get all my information so anyhow I want it and the way I want it, or however.
How did you come about this information?
On my way to the farm, I saw both of them. He was begging her. If you see how Zebenjo was begging her, that she should just give him small time to come back into this village and do away with you. Then he'll come and take her in properly. My friend, if you see that your Zebenjo, he can kiss. If you see how he was kissing her, if you see how he was kissing her goodbye. Hi. My mind came to where you were. Started beating you already. Zikora, come on. Come on, help me pick my cutlass, Zikora. I can pick my cutlass, Zikora.
It feels so difficult and painful for a woman to have a man who will come to love her so much. My Z. Zebenjo, please do not leave me. I am deeply in love with you. I cannot breathe without you. I was so jealous. I could not stand the sight.
She has been like that since she returned back from Umojirike community. I do not know what she encountered there that put her in that mood. Since yesterday.
She looks like someone who encountered a situation that puts her in lovelorn.
Since she met that boy from Umojirike community, her life has never remained the same again. I detest that boy.
You asked her to get a husband for herself. Now she has made her choice. Although I don't know why she made that kind of choice.
I always known that things have the tendency of going wrong. A choice from Umojirike community is no choice because they marry themselves, not strangers. So the relationship cannot work. And besides, that boy will not come for her.
Whatever makes them to practice this no is a selfish one.
What else if not that they are looking for expansion within their community circle due to lack of men?
Don't worry. I know some Nazu will come out of that mood. Yes, she will. She will. But you must allow her to choose her man by herself. But he must not be a man from Umojirike. But it can be anywhere else, not Umojirike.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much.
I have formed enmity around me within my family just because of Zebenjo. And all of a sudden, a girl from nowhere will come snatching from me? No. If I allow it happen, then I have failed on every side.
The God of the poor, but also
Zigora! Zigora! Mama! What is going on? You allowed the soup to get burnt, even at this hard time you know people are managing. I'll put it down.
I'm sorry, Mama.
What is bothering you? Eh? What is bothering you? I've been observing you since you came back from Zebenjo's house. You've not been yourself. Tell me what happened there.
Wipe away the tears of the poor.
Zigora, why are you crying? Talk to me, what is bothering you, my daughter?
What else could be bothering her? What else could be bothering your daughter if not Zebenjo? If a witch cries in the night and the child dies in the morning, do you still need to ask for what killed the child? It is obvious. Sometimes I wonder what that boy has done to you that you have gone against your own family. Eh? That's why you cannot even remember that that boy is not good for you. Eh?
You see, you can see that your sister is not in the right mood. This is not the time to make troubles with her. Please, I beg you.
I should make peace. Make peace with her. How? How, Kwana? Listen to me. You became a traitor the day you decided to choose an outsider in place of your family members. Yes. You're looking at me to make a peace. How? Is it possible? Eh? Because somebody they are supposed to put on the lantern to see said they should sell the lantern. You do not even know what Zebenjo means. Okay, in case you do not understand Igbo, Zebenjo, English says fear evil, avoid evil. So you are supposed to avoid that boy from if fear from 1 meter away. Enough, but because everything about him depicts evil. And I want him anti-anoro. Ebelisi, ntiye solia. One day, you will know that this boy, this your brother, has not been blabbing. He's saying the truth. Mama to me, Mom, Bakana Mozo, Manozo Yana, Nwenya. Listen, the first one was Peletum, Omeli, no Wahala. But second one, Oga Bolin no more, but say, and then Abagu, Amabaratan, and then on and Dama, my dear
I would advise you go make peace with Zebenjo.
Look,
you are in great danger. Eh?
Me, Obiago. You do not even understand the real meaning and full meaning of Obiago. In English, lion's heart. In fact, I brought lion's heart. I'm a lion. Ike de nabo obuji ebuago. Aroro chupolo dum nebobi. Mono dum nebuago.
Please, can you calm down?
Calm down for what?
Zigora. You talked about danger. What danger are you talking about?
Danger, the raw. Isiko on asa, onya asaba. On aja asaba. On asisi.
Don't mind him. Just tell me, what danger are you talking about, Mom? Mama.
Zebenjo has found out that your son is responsible for the attempt on his life. Hey! And he's ready to make a case out of it if you do not let us get married. You see why I am bothered? Because I am about to lose a dear brother because of the consequences of his actions.
Who told him? Hey,
what are we going to do? You see what I keep telling you? You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk and talk and talk and forget yourself. And this gives this boy an advantage to be ahead of you all the time.
Oh, why are you sounding like a broken record, manager? No, stop sounding like a broken record. What is it? In our studio. Let me think of what to do. You see, do you know what we'll do now? Emma no more power. We're broken on them wise. Power. So what you do is persuade her, pacify her, so that she will, do the needful. So that might go. Or do you want to lose your only son?
The house looks as dilapidated as it exudes poverty. No wonder her background keeps pushing her to nemesis.
Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
My name is Wanye Karisia, a woman who dances on the edge of a razor blade without the fear of sustaining a painful cut.
Unfortunately, your name does not vibrate the earth. I ask again, what are you doing here?
What the scorpion does before it stings. Zebenjo is my man. Stay away from him. He was already planning our wedding before all these happenstances brought you to him. So I came to warn you for the last time. Stay away from Zebenjo.
Oh, that? Oh, I'm sure you're one of the random girls he sleeps with to satisfy his sexual urges. Oh, my man must be really good in bed. He must have done you strong thing and knocked the screws out of your brain for you to have come here to showcase what exactly? What? How dare you?
Do you know who you're talking to?
I am talking to a nobody. Do you know whose ground you stand on? Get out. You leave. You leave this place this minute, or else you will experience some nazo. I will cut these legs with cutlass, machete. Your razor blade will not stand any chance. It will no longer be dancing.
And what is that traitor doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was waiting for today to come, so I'll come and see you, hoping that the sun will not set on your anger.
Do I look like a joke to you? Do I look like a fool? That you give attention to anything that wears pants and skirts? It doesn't go down well with me, Zebenjo. It doesn't.
I can see you're still very angry with me. But it's okay. I have to leave now.
But I love you.
I know how it started. Zebenjo love ugeju maro yakonum ne kusino I love you.
You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know
I love you too.
how it starts, oh. Even me.
Then why? Why do you destroy any hope of us into the ground? Why? Why do the girls, why do they flock around you?
I don't know why they're flocking around me. I don't know what is going on. I'm asking myself that same question. Or is he not talking? Eh? I was woman. I don't know.
Sebenja, I love you.
Z,
my heart belongs to you.
Are you confused about us? Remember that I told you that your love pumps blood into my heart. See, don't you want us to spend the rest of our lives together?
Love, 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 more. Love, 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 more. Love, 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 more. Love, more.
Greetings, Ogudile, the immaculate priestess of the goddess of purity. To what do I owe this visit?
Your son, Zebenjo, is on a long journey to a country in search of love that will bring him back to his roots. You must stop that movement before an irredeemable damage is done.
What love and reconciliation are you talking about?
For how long will you continue to lie to yourself? You must tell Zebenjo his true identity. He must reconcile with himself before he will make a mistake that will destroy the 7 rivers that form summits of purity. Alam.
But even if I tell him about his mother, how can I reveal his family? Left to me, I would even prefer he marries the girl from far Uzo-1 rather than get involved with a worrisome Ezenabo family. Everything about Zebenjo is formed around cloudy obscurities. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, you. Oh my God, honestly. Hey, can I do that?
I want to actually go. And I want to do what is it? What is it? What would I want to that's problem. What I saw in the pots and I thought it was soup. When I went closer, it was actually ordinary boiling water. Ordinary boiling water.
What happened?
I don't know. Zebenjo is planning to make a case against me before the elders for attempting to murder him.
What do you want to do now? Why come to me?
Listen, Wabeze, don't begin to portion blames. You know I did not do it. But the thing is, how do I exonerate myself from this crime? Because I did not do it. I am innocent.
Who told you this?
My sister confirmed it this morning. Mwabo, how do I make people believe that I did not do it?
I don't know. Yes. You are the one who confirmed to me that you are responsible for Zebenjo's death. And when Zebenjo reappeared, he reappeared with a healing wound, which is an evidence that you are responsible for attempt on his life. Don't you think you need to finish what you have started? Dead men don't make cases.
What do I do now? Eh? See, Zebenjo is threatening that the only way he can withdraw the case is by marrying my sister Zikora.
Anebu mwa neti. Zikora is betrothed to me, and you know Zebenjo cannot take Zikora.
Oh, listen to me. I don't know why you're still hammering on this. I don't want to die. Okay. So, what do we do?
It's a we.
What do we do?
The question here should be, what will you do? And I am supposed to be the one asking you the same question. Obiago, what will you do?
Confess his feelings for me.
That is because both of you are not meant to be.
I was not talking to you, children. I did not put my mouth in your direction.
So, I am only thought the way you look at that stranger. Every sign and red light indicates that he is not meant for you.
Papa, he is meant for me. He is the one that I love. He consumes my entire being. Papa, the thought of him it sweeps me off my feet. Like, my heart cannot pump blood without him. Papa.
Every relationship that will fail always fails before it starts. The problem is that women turn deaf ears to the sound of warning.
You know I was not talking to you. I did not ask for your suggestions, Chigon.
Somnazo. A grasshopper that is killed by a moving train has a deaf ears. Sometimes, I don't believe in the testimonial of Zebenjo being my reincarnate of my grandfather. But I believe that that boy, that stranger, is not good enough for you. Yes, that's the truth. Take it or you leave it. Ha!
Urudia.
I love you.
You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me, it's all over me. Zikaramo, I love you.
You are resting. You are relaxing here. My daughter, please, you have to help us and talk to him. Beg him not to make case against your only brother.
Ono so fu nwanne nwere n'ụwa ka na-ekwu okwu ya. Oh? Biko.
My hands are tied. My hands are tied, Mama. Zebenjo has given the condition that should be followed. He says he is not going to make a case out of it if my family unanimously agrees we get married.
But, Zikora, Mom, you know your brother is a coward. He couldn't have had the heart to make an attempt on Zebenjo's life. It's not possible.
How am I supposed to know that? No, really, Mama, how am I supposed to know that? Obiago is the one who goes about saying he must kill Zebenjo. And when Zebenjo went missing, he took responsibility for his disappearance.
We all know that benefit of doubt. We all know it. But you see, I can vouch for your brother. I can vouch for Biago. He does not have the heart. Please, Nne, help us. Help us assuage him not to make any case against him. Biko.
Mama, I really do not know what you want me to do here. What role do you want me to play in this matter?
Remember the consequences, death.
Zebenjo is strong-willed. When and if he makes up his mind, no amount of pleas can pacify him. Like I said earlier, my hands are tied. I'll be back.
I love you. You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh.
Obiago, your mouth is set to put you into trouble. Hey, what am I going to do?
To you, I give you my love.
Please, can I sit with you for a while?
See, I know you don't like me. And I know you don't believe my ministry as a seer. But the truth must be told whenever and wherever. Chigon, he melts my heart. He pumps blood into this heart. You of all people, you know the feeling called love. I love him so much. I'm not in doubt. I know you genuinely love him. Thank you. Then help me. Help me convince my father so that he can approve of the both of us together. Please. Please. Are you angry? Are you angry because I refuse you from marrying my father after my mother left? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can marry him now. Just marry him. Please, just convince him to give us his full support. Just let him give it to us, please. Please. You see what it means when they say love is blind? You're truly blind. But the revelation remains that the young man reincarnated
from your ancestors, your grandfather.
I knew it. I knew that you would waste my time with this prophecy. Prophecy that does not have network, that does not have signal. I knew it. Just keep your prophecy to yourself. Prophesy out of your life.
You got water. You got water. You will never understand. But don't worry, time will tell. Time will tell.
Oh,
Namo.
what happened? Were you able to convince her?
I'm normal, easy.
It's not easy. Your sister said that the only solution is to allow the both of them to get married.
Mama, how would that be? Zikora is betrothed to Nwabeze.
Then prepare to die. And when you die, tell your ancestors that we did what we did because you have failed to control your mouth. Or have you forgotten that he who guards his tongue guards his life?
Mama, I'm a cat who's tired anywhere. About how was it you need to say Mama, what if you pay the father a visit? Talk things over with him. What do you think?
Come, let's go together now. You have to go with me then.
Mama, when I come on, I can't quit soon. You know, you can do it. Don't. Remember, a life of one is a life for all. So far, family is involved, though.
Really?
Oh, one baby. Anya, Nimie Solia. If I die.
Obiago, you can reason like this. For the first time in your life, you are thinking towards the right direction. Anyway, I'll see what I can do. I'll go and see the man. Go and see Maziodo.
Okay.
Oh, after this one, you know how to control your mouth. We finish nature.
You've not
learnt your lessons even up till now. Obiago, how is he doing you?
Zikora, I am that girl that believes that the best form of defense is to launch an attack first.
And by that, what do you mean?
I went to confront that girl from Ozowan on your behalf. You need to see her all shaking as my domineering thunderous voice was echoing orders on her.
Hey! What would I have done without you?
I told her to stay away from Zebenjo because both of you are planning to get married soon.
Seriously?
Yes.
Was that what you told her?
Hey! I will always have your back. I will always have your back. I told her she should stay away from Momo Jiriken because the next time I find her feet there, I will send torrential rain to beat pneumonia into her emotions.
Hey, me. All this for me?
All this for you.
Hey! Neziokume, in my next life, you will not be my friend though. You will not come as my friend. You will come as my blood sister. Hey! What would I have done without you?
I'm always available for you. Trust me. In my fem game, and we know exactly what I can do,
I can imagine the look on her face.
You cannot imagine it though. Trust me.
Hey! You a sister and a friend, all in one.
Together.
Ekelekwam. Maziodo. Dalosa, I'm making it.
What inspection have you come to do in my house?
Hey, no, inspection. It's just a friendly visit now.
A friendly visit from a woman? Her friendly son wants to kill my only son. Eh?
Why are you talking like this now? See, my son cannot do such a thing. You see that, my son? He can't even hurt a fly.
It's a lie. Your son wanted to kill my only son. In fact, he arranged for him to be devoured by a lion. Yes! Your son has Obiago. He's Obiago himself.
You stop talking like this now. Stop talking like this so that people will pick up.
Look, Zebenjo is back. And healthy. Prepare your son to get ready for the consequences of his actions. Hey. In fact, if the local chiefs cannot handle it to my satisfaction, I go to Kokomai.
Oh!
Until Zebenjo comes back. Don't worry.
Is there anything I can do for you? Let me help you and fetch water. I don't have anybody to help me. Please now. Okay, I will come back.
Enviness and jealousy.
Because you know I'm a widow. You know I'm a widow.
The end.
Awudinja, the son of Akunwafo, the son of Onwubarere, I, Ogudire, has come to your place of abode.
It is not a recurring happening for Ogutile, the immaculate priestess of sacred goddess of purity, to leave her cocoon and journey down to Uzowani.
No matter the situation of life, the hen must return to its roost at dusk. Whatever happens, it is time to unravel the hidden truth that has been concealed from the immemorial. The reincarnate of Onwubarere was encapsulated in Chinelo's womb. Where is Chinelo?
Nobody knows her whereabouts. But the rumor had it that she died a long time ago.
The time is now for the domestic birds to return to their roosts. A proud man dies 2 times before his time.
Papa, what is she talking about? Who is Chinelo?
She's nobody of importance.
Yeah, Papa.
What happened?
Papa, nothing happened. I took care of some animals in the bush.
What animals?
Papa, you ask too many questions. Some white meat are not meant for consumption. Okay? Do not worry yourself. I am going to hunt a better meat for you.
It's not that I'm naive or that I was born yesterday. But you have to be careful. Maka onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Mụrụkwa anya ka azụ. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God. Is this how I will die? Somebody help me. I've been shouting. Nobody seems to hear me. Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
I love you.
You may not know how it starts, oh. You fit not know how it starts, oh. Even me.
Okay.
What is it? I know you want to sit down now. Sit down. Thank you. Let me ask you, that priestess, her revelations are not clear. What exactly is my father hiding? And who is this particular Chinelo that he has not mentioned her to me? Whatsoever that is buried will be unraveled by the time the rain washes off the surface of the soil. You know you have never offered me any meaningful solution. But anytime I'm alone, you need to make it. Okay.
Revelation always comes in the word of isolation.
Revelation, isolation, grammar. Are you done with your talking, prophecy, cracking network? You are close to my father, so let me ask. Do you know this Chinelo?
I'm one prognosticator that you don't believe in. So what makes you think you believe me now that you have a lot of questions in your heart?
Tell me now, what do you know? Yagwam ko yagwam. Wam ke mama na waziano. Oh. Wonu.
I have been your father's mistress for years now. Do you think it's because of your dislike in our relationship that makes me not to marry him?
Reasons best known to you and your ancestors.
Or have you wondered why I've not married your father? I think you should hurry. Go and see your mother. She has a lot of answers to your questions about your father.
My mother?
Yes, your mother.
Aganabo oloka mmadụ pụrụ igbochi ya. Aganabo ihe Chineke si na m gabue. Aganabo
doing here? What exactly are you doing here?
Please, I came to talk to you. It's very important, please.
Please. That can wait. I don't want my husband to come back and meet you here. Look at this girl.
Mama, please, if it's not important, I will not come here. It's very important, please. I want to ask you something, please. It will help me and it will save a lot of things, please. Biko.
Biko!
Who is Chinelo?
Chinelo? Who told you about her?
So you know her. Who is she? Tell me everything that you know about her. No, who is you? Who put here?
Please.
Your father said he saw you washing your blood-stained hands. And he knows you're up to something. What is it?
Mwabeze was the one who sent those hoodlums against me. One of them is dead. The other one, Sopluju, is under my custody. I tied him up in a secluded area around Wamaka's deserted hut.
What are you going to do?
We are going to hold him to testify against Mwabeze. That way, your brother will be free.
What are you waiting for?
We are going to wait until your family give consent to our marriage. Then we'll bring him to testify against Mwabeze. That way, we've achieved our aim. And we are happily married. And the consequences of the offense meted out on Mwabeze.
I know how it started. Sebenjo love gejumaro yakonum ne kusino.
Yo! What is it?
Tell me, just tell me. Tell me and I'll read. Tell me.
See, my daughter, your father, Omudinjo, is suffering from pedophobia. That means fear of infants. He cannot stay with babies.
Is that a real thing? Onememe?
Yes.
Is that why I'm the only child?
No. When it was time for me to give birth to you, he threw me out of the house with unnecessary excuses. That was how I met Okweli Nwaticha. Being a good man and honorable person, we agreed that we will return you back to your father when you come of age.
Okay.
That is exactly what happened.
Okay, Anugongi, Manina Abu Krikri. Kanjukwa Gozo. Who is Chinelo?
Chinelo. She was the first woman he married before me. She was pregnant like me when your father threw her out of the house to an unknown destination. After some times, the story had that she died on her way due to the pains and travails of motherhood. She couldn't bear it. She died. Her body was found after 7 months. Yes.
So, did she die? Did she give birth to the child, or was she pregnant when she died? What happened?
Nobody could tell because her body was found out already decayed. The only thing that they used to identify her was her bracelet. My dear, till today, your father is still suffering from pedophobia. Fear of infants. So as you can see, no woman will risk her life staying with such man. But he can stay with teenagers, adults.
So he couldn't raise me when I was a newborn baby, but he can raise me when I'm a teenager, when I'm grown?
Yes.
Like, who does that? So does it mean he cannot take care of me he couldn't take care of me when I was a baby?
Woman! I remember vividly what it is having her around.
I'm sorry, my husband.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, my husband. I'm sorry.
I'm talking to you. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Listen to me. Do not remind me she's your daughter. For I know she is. I don't just want her coming around my house to contaminate my children with the irresponsibility of her father.
I'm sorry. Please, I'm still saying this. I'm sorry, my husband.
Look, you can have your meetings anywhere around. Certainly not in my house.
Sir, idikwa harsh. Idikwa very harsh.
I'm sorry.
You talk about being harsh? Did I hear you say harsh? I took care of your mother during the gestation period I gave birth to you. I single-handedly took care of you till you grew up to be 9 years old.
Yes.
Then suddenly from nowhere, your irresponsible father came around to lay hands or claim claims on you and your mother. A man that stood with your mother to represent the duties of a man when your stupid father was suffering from his psychological challenge. A man that did everything for you cannot say to be harsh.
My husband, please. Please stop. You're just coming back from work.
Hey!
You have to change.
Listen to me. I don't want this girl around my house. I hate seeing you around my house! I hate you. I don't want you around my house. Not anywhere close to my house. You remind me of that coward of a father of yours. We paid the phobic. Where are you going? Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I said come back here. The life that girl has, I gave it to her.
Yes, you're right.
So she should be grateful enough to obey the orders of staying away from my family. I have spoken. Nonsense.
Oh my God.
What revelation did you get that made you sad? So you know about it all this while? Ima, Izoya, Ikuria. Don't make it look like I know about it. I'm just a young lady like you. The difference is that I'm gifted and I'm a fortune teller, which you don't believe in. I just hope things start making sense to you.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy so much. Kedia gemu we meta, chiwo benye do batoso. The enviness is so much. This hatred is so much. the God of the poor, but also.
You know, in some situations like this, a family is expected to come together and sort out their differences.
Oh God. Maka na egbuo m iwe, enye m isi. Aka dị ọkwa na ịsa, a na-akwọsa akwọsa. Adịdị ọ na-esa aji ayi ala.
N'ebe kwa.
Bo, do ndoliko. One family is better than 7, in fact 100 friends. Do nkem bụ nkem, nke anyị bụ nke anyị.
And they makwana say that blood is thicker than water.
That's right.
No matter what, blood and water can't be compared. You know go. Oyoyom. Asam. Adam Jemono. Please, I want to know how far you've gone in persuading Zebenjo not to place charges against your own blood brother.
It is a difficult situation. Zebenjo insists that the only way he will close the case is if you let both of us get married. And in his words, he gave both of you 7 days to come up with a decision.
7.
Well, you have more than 7 days. 7 days.
Oh, yes. 7 days. And after 7 days, he will meet with Ozioko and other elders in council to finalize.
Oh, hey. Delay is dangerous, so... Mama, what do you think?
Look, we don't have any choice. We don't have a choice.
Mwabeze is not even anywhere to be found.
Who is talking about Mwabeze here? Leave Mwabeze's case alone.
Hey. Anyway, I give my consent. What will I do now? I give my consent. We shall send words to them to start making arrangements for the marriage rights.
Oh, yeah. Your brother has given his consent.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair.
So let peace reign. Udochi gudi. Inigo nam. Udogu keba na mwanye bono.
Mani yeji kweke stage maka organiru. One day. She should know that I am blood. Only mono bo.
And you are the head of this family.
Can you kuzoku head? Nyabulu head magabe.
The hatred is so much, enviness and jealousy.
Are you going to now tell me why Chinelo left you? And explain to me why my mother left you and married another? Are you going to tell me about your fear for newborn baby?
Slow down!
I'm calm. Tell me.
Don't tell me you have been brainwashed by what Ogudile said.
I have not been brainwashed, no. Why haven't you married Chigon? And you people love each other so much. Love and you have been together for 5 years. Why?
Somnas, you are my daughter. And you have never loved Chigon. I would have married her long ago if you have approved of it.
Lies. Lies. Lies, 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 Papa. I know about your fears for newborn babies. That is why you left Chinelo when she was expectant. And she died, didn't she? You left my mother when she was pregnant for me. Thankfully, Mr. Opuli found her, gave her hope and supported her until she gave birth to me. And as a noble man, he gave me back to you. And then he married her.
My daughter, sometimes you don't believe all those lies. I am a strong man and...
Yes, you are a strong man, Papa. Back to my first question. Chinelo was pregnant when she left your house. Where is the baby?
Chinelo. She died with the baby, I guess. Look, Somnazo, don't believe all those lies that are aimed at painting my image black.
Chigono will not want to paint your image black, Papa. For her to say yes about your fear for newborn babies, then there's some truth in it. They found Chinelo's decaying body, but they never found the baby. Papa, why? Papa!
It is better doing everything possible to get her married to that boy Sebenjo, so that all this thing will end once and for all.
Obode delugo Odigo ko gadi ewo
Diego, what do you think you're doing, and what do you know about my late wife Chinelo that you discussed it with my daughter? Huh?
My love, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Somnazo said the reason I have not married you yet is for the fear of having babies around me. How can you tell that lie?
Onwodinjo.
Yes.
Don't you have fear of making babies? Wait, I want to ask you a question. Which child has grown up under your watch?
I'm still very restless. Can you explain to me very well what happened during the period of my birth? Go.
My daughter, so many years ago,
Mama.
Oh, Uriakudia. You're welcome, my wife. You're welcome, my lord. Just arrange. So, how did you go at the health center?
My husband, he was successful. In fact, from the expected date, the doctor said I have 12 days from today.
12 days?
Yes, I have from 23rd to ending of the month.
It's okay. You may go inside now. I will join you later.
Okay. Have you eaten?
Oh, don't worry about food. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. You may go inside.
I'll be inside.
I'll be coming, okay? No, I said no. Leave my house. Leave my house. Leave my house.
My husband, please. Where do you want me to go with this my condition? Please.
Listen, let me tell you. For the past days now, I've been having bad dreams. And I can't condone that anymore. Leave my house.
Because
see,
please.
You can go to anywhere or relative to stay with. I can only come there to see you. But for now, you must leave. Leave my house. Get up. Leave my house. How you? Leave my house. Leave my house. Come on. I tell you my house. Leave my house. I'll stop you. Stop! You are stressing me. How do you? I can't continue staying with you.
Please, my husband,
please. Leave. Let me have peace.
asked me to leave the house because I refused to listen to him and I went ahead to marry Owodinjo. And now he has asked me to leave his house. Please, can I stay here?
All this would have not happened if you had listened to me. Florence, I begged you. I loved you. I still do. But instead you chose Owodinjo over me.
Okweli, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Can I just stay here for just some time? My birthplace is near, please. I don't even have any other place to go to. Okay, let me just stay here for some time. Please, don't ask me to leave.
Florence, yes. Whatever I cannot do for you is not within my powers. If not for anything, for the love I have for you, the genuine love I have for you, and of course your pregnancy that is almost due. You can stay here as long as you want.
I will?
Yeah, you can. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. God bless you.
I truly love you. I love you so much. Let's go inside.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When you grow up, your father, Owodinjo, started coming to take you. But Okwule wouldn't allow him to take you just like that. He now took him to the village council. After they might have judged everything, they ruled in his favor. Yes. But before then, I had a child of my own. Okwule now allow him to take you. He now returned back the bride price he paid for me before he would come dragging his own child. He now went and paid my bride price.
the job. I ask you again. What are you doing in my house? Leave this place now. Leave this place right now. I have warned you to stay away from me and my family. What are you doing here? Your family. Your family just said you must be very stupid. You have my wife and my daughter in your house and you're asking me to leave your house. You must give me back my daughter and my wife right now.
I am not your wife. You sent me out of your house and somebody who understands the value of family took me in and has been taking care of me ever since then. Yeah. And here you come to make noise. See, Owondinjo, go back to your wretched house and mourn your loss.
Took you in?
Yes.
Okay then. Give me my daughter right now. I will create dedicated havoc in this village. You have no rights. Hear me? I said you have no rights. Then okay. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You can't say the man. Eh? Oh, now you know she's your child, right? After abandoning her. But she's up to age. Leave this place now. Mr. Man. Leave this place now, Mr. Man. You should be the one who is supposed to be ashamed of himself. You took my wife. In like your skin to skin within a few years. Look at the children everywhere.
She is not your daughter. She ceased to be your daughter the day you sent us out of your house. In fact, I wouldn't get her from this place. My mom said you should leave.
See, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she is my daughter. My biological daughter, and I want her right now. And you will not get what you want. Leave my house this moment.
Are you not even here?
Leave my house. Leave this place now.
Come and get her from here.
I don't Leave my compound. Adania. Can't you look at these people? You resemble them. See, you're my biological daughter. You're my biological daughter. I said leave my compound this moment. Leave my moment.
Leave my husband alone. How can you consent to such kind of resolve?
No matter how we see it, Somnazu is his child. We cannot continue to keep her here for too long.
But he can't take care of Somnazu.
Somnazu can take care of him. You see, he may look so young now and vibrant. When old age sets, he cannot do anything about it. We have to allow her to go.
Your empathy is such a rare one. I wouldn't want to argue with you. But I just pray my daughter will be fine.
She will learn to be fine. I know she will be fine. I know you love her so much. I do too. But it doesn't change the fact that she has to go. It's her father.
Okay, there's no problem. I believe you.
And you'll be fine too.
Sure, I will.
Why don't you get me something to eat? I'm famished. I'm hungry.
Okay, I'm coming. Somnazu, come and get water so your dad will eat. Come.
My daughter, as you can see, your father is supposed to support you in whatever decision you're making now.
Yes.
So that he will enjoy the happiness of being a grandfather.
I know, and he supports me. He wants me to get married. He likes my choice. Mama, the only thing he does not like is the fact that I want to get married to somebody coming from Umojirike community. That is the only thing.
That is it. That is it. Why does he not want you to marry from Umojirike's village? My daughter, in a situation like this, what do you want to do?
Amaro, but what I know is that in my heart, in my soul, with my entire being, I love Zebenjo so much. Mama, you see this heart inside my chest? His love pumps blood into this heart. I cannot live the rest of my life without him.
How can I survive without him? How can I breathe? How can I exist? Okay, you don't know what to do. I don't know. Come, let me tell you something.
I love you. You may not know how it starts.
Maziodo, thank you so very much for welcoming us well. You don't know how grateful I am.
You don't need to bother. You know, I've never had anything against any member of your family. In spite of all the rara buru your son has been bringing against my family. I didn't take it as anything.
No, Mazi, that is why we came. That is why we came to settle our differences.
Yes.
And again, have an agreement to that can make us unified once again.
Exactly.
Yes. Well, we are here to let you know that we have decided that your son Zebenjo can now come and marry my sister.
Yes.
So why the sudden change? What are you scared of?
Nothing really. It's just that this time I want love to win, like he has always won. I mean, your family is a good family of great repute. We can make a consenting in-laws.
Yes, exactly.
But what can I say? It's a wonderful development, you know, and I cannot thank you enough for changing your mind to support and approve their union.
Chai. Thank you so much, Maziodo. Thank you. Please, sir, you're free to come any day, anytime with your kinsmen to perform the customary marriage rites, just like my son has said.
Yes.
I also want to say sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay.
Youthful Ezobi.
Oh, yeah.
Onye ọ na-eme omume na-ebekwa n'obe obe.
Obi agụ nwa m.
Mba mama, ịma na ịgbọrọ ya m yo. Wow, anybody home? What is it? What is it? Wow. What is it?
Chidera, oh, the seagull. What God says must surely come to pass.
I want to actually go. Yeah, and I want to go. What is it? I want to go. That's problem. What I saw in the pots and I thought it was soup. When I went closer, it was actually ordinary boiling water. Ordinary boiling water.
What happened?
I don't know. Zebenjo is planning to make a case against me before the elders for attempting to murder him.
What do you want to do now? Why come to me?
Listen, Wabeze, don't begin to portion blames. You know I did not do it. But the thing is, how do I exonerate myself from this crime? Because I did not do it. I am innocent.
Who told you this?
My sister confirmed it this morning. How do I make people believe that I did not do it?
I don't know. Yes. You are the one who confirmed to me that you are responsible for Zebenjo's death. And when Zebenjo reappeared, he reappeared with a healing wound, which is an evidence that you are responsible for attempt on his life. Don't you think you need to finish what you have started? Dead men don't make cases.
What do I do now? See, Zebenjo is threatening that the only way he can withdraw the case is by marrying my sister Zikora.
Zikora is betrothed to me, and you know Zebenjo cannot take Zikora.
Oh, listen to me. I don't know why you're still hammering on this. I don't want to die. Okay. So, what do we do?
Yes, we.
What do we do?
The question here should be, what will you do? And I am supposed to be the one asking you the same question. Obiago, what will you do?
Why would he abandon me now that we need to plan on how to make the marriage not to hold? Where on earth could he have come for this now? What am I going to do? I see failure closing in on me. Kai.
Fugono nke Chukwu kwuru ga-eme.
It's not like I don't want you to marry the man you love. But that stranger is not good enough for you. And besides, it's from Umujiri Cave village. You know what I'm talking about.
I know, Papa. I know. Papa, so would you rather, I give birth to a bastard in your house?
What bastard?
I am pregnant. And Zebenjo is the father.
No. That is not possible.
It's possible, Papa. I missed my period this month. And it's been 2 weeks since the actual date, so I'm 2 weeks pregnant, Papa.
So what are you waiting for? We must go to him immediately to come and pay your bride price. Let's go.
Go now?
Now.
Goodbye. Ndong.
Ndewo. As an ife ọkụkọ ji mmiri atụ, With all this rain, and you continue coming. You are welcome.
Thank you.
No, I greet you. You can see, as we are here, today is a memorable day in the history of our family. Even in the life of our children. I'm not going to now. Zikora,
Papa.
Come. Adam, this young man, that is here with his father to seek your hand in marriage. So I ask him you to confirm. Should we go ahead?
In other words, our daughter, what we are saying is, are you asking us to go ahead and collect everything that they came with, including the bride price, with the hope that you will not ask us to collect it from someone else?
Yes, Nai.
Oh my goodness.
Who gave a good about? Adema.
My love, where are you going? I was actually coming to your house.
We have something very important that needs to be attended to immediately.
This your pedophobic nature has risen again. Where are you going? What is this? What is bringing this? Why are you going backwards instead of forward? What is bringing this now? I'm not talking to you. Zagodi Magic.
I know not what you're talking about.
If your father was afraid of having you, you wouldn't have been born and lived today. I can see that you don't want peace. You want problem. You want violence. You want trouble. But what is wrong with this girl? Some people are not married. Leave our house. Don't take any bucket from there. Please go, Joe. If you take it, my water reduce 1 inch. What is wrong with this girl? Some people are not married. Why some families are childless because they are afraid of growing infants? I wonder what could be the cause of this high level of irresponsibility in the society.
Mesailu no wine kanano. O meleme.
Jimwa ya na buy no e sere gini o.
Ma na ko wa yo le o ko. Asikwa gi bi yan.
Adam. Rabia. Ige bon kwa. Can make a malo to know exactly what you're doing according to the custom of our land.
What is it? 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 Hey, where could he be? What is it? Where could he be? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Better come and stop the Benjo from marrying your betrothed before they steal the marriage. Ah. What is it?
could it be? Better come and stop the bench or what will I say? Hey!
Hey, what am I going to do now that this coward has absconded? I need to look for alternative. Oh, hey, Zikora cannot take away the man that I crave to marry. Bam, 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 bam.
No, not under my watch will a stranger take away the woman that is betrothed to me. My ancestors forbid this. I cannot be labeled a coward in my own father's land.
Give it to the man that you love. The man that you love.
That he wants to marry you.
Oh, yeah, no.
What is going on here? I said, what is going on here? Traitor, you got my daughter pregnant and you want to go ahead and marry another woman? No way. It can never happen. Not when I'm still alive.
My Z, you promised to love me forever. Is this the forever? See. What is going on here?
Zebenjo, Monkins.
What is going on is Zebenjo here is an impostor. He wants to take a woman that rightfully belongs to me as my wife. While she went other places to do the unimaginable.
You?
Hey! That which is buried has been excavated by erosion of the chronicles.
Hey! Chimo! Hi! Wabeze! Hey! Wabeze!
Z.
Where is he going to? Where is he going?
He's running away to do more evil. Don't you know his name? Zebenjo is not a good name.
Yeah.
It's not a good name. Everything written about you is evil. You see? You see?
Ejofo anye, ogumagana. Ogumagana. Ejofo anye, ogumagana. Ogumagana. Ejofo anye, ogumagana. 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 Ejofo anye, ogumagana. Ogumagana. Ejofo anye, ogumagana.
Okay. So how does it feel to be alone here? Without food and water?
I feel bad, like a chaff. But please, don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Temper justice with mercy, please.
Time is up. Any nonsense, squeeze you. You know me.
I promise.
You know what I can do.
I promise. I'll do my shit.
Squeeze you.
Please.
Move. Move it.
Please.
I said this. I said it. But nobody was listening to me. Nobody thought Obiago is a
Give me my wife. You come home.
Bere. Nke si bere. Gwakwa ya. Ezoku kan na-ekwezo kan ga na-ekwuriri.
Oh, dear. It's a good thing that you are here. What is happening?
The Chronicle and Reckoning are eventually brothers that met on the same day.
Ogudile, your coming is very timely. Please, what is happening here?
Awudinja, the son of Onwudariri, here, has laid a complaint on a mirage. I beseech you, by the gods, are you pregnant? Speak the truth.
Speak now. Truly, I am not.
Samankwe.
Hey! No,
I only said it to my father to buy his support. So he can help me marry Zibenjo, the man of my dreams. But unfortunately, I came here and he's getting married to another woman.
Eventually getting married to the woman that is betrothed to me. Odemma.
Even the ancestors make mistake and tend to correct it by law of cause and effects.
I'll confess, please. I'll confess. Please. I'm gonna go. Please. I will confess, please. Please, please, please.
Behold! The reincarnate of Onwu Barere. Onwu Danger, what happened to your wife, Chinelo?
What am I going to do? This woman will soon be due for delivery in few days, and she has refused to go to her parents' house. I can't stand her children littering the house and pouring in the compound, making everywhere messy. I think I know what to do.
That is your own business. I don't want to hear that. Leave my house. Leave.
You cannot come out.
Oh, never mind. Go. Maybe can no more. Oh, you Meruga. I can't take this out of my house. Onyara. See, let me tell you. You are responsible for all my woes. If you didn't come into my life with this evil child of sorrow, my life wouldn't be as painful as it is now. Leave! Take this out of my house. You are responsible for all my predicaments. Come on, take this out of my house. Move! Evil woman. Come on. Get out. No, take that out of my compound. You was that, Leonard. Did I get out of my house? Did I ever tell you that I'm looking for a child? Eh? Have I ever once told you that I'm looking for a child? Nala.
What on earth did I do to deserve this wickedness?
You're asking me. What do you call it wickedness? You're in the highest level of wickedness. No, but you stay in there. Let me go and get the cutlass. I cannot idea. He cannot there. I'm begging you. See. I said, aye. Whoosh.
Okay. You're doing it. Yeah. Yes, I did it. Yeah. 1, 2. My husband. My baby. I did it. Just hold on.
It's okay. Hold on. You know, go. Hold on. Hold on. Patient for your mother. Just hold on. Ah. Jim. Yeah.
The cloud is so heavy. Tebuwe bwabanu ya unafugo na mweza defu namba chidera. Oh, the seagull, what God says must surely come to pass.
Order here. Can confirm that the woman that you sent away from your house was caught up in a labor. He attended to her. Unfortunately, she died. He kept the child. Who has grown up to be the man that your daughter has fallen in love with?
Chineke.
All these are the gods in their wisdom to reconcile the family back. Behold, Zebenja, the reincarnate of Amudariri. Zebenja and Somnazu are brothers and sisters.
Papa! Papa again.
Ben and Wong. I'll talk, please. Please, my elders. Please, forgive me and spare my life. It was Wabweze that asked us to kill him because he took his betrothed from him. Please, forgive me, please. Please. What?
Looking for this?
Who are you? And what do you want?
I heard you are the strongest among all in this village. So I came to meet an acquaintance.
Oh, you've heard. You really heard that I'm a alumni. And I do not do well with acquaintances. My machete, please.
Your machete indeed. Lonely people don't belong here. So with your machete, I will send you to your mother. I guess your father did not do well to tell you much about her. Send me word to her when you meet her.
Give me that machete now. I said, give me my machete.
Ajimalele mama, Ajimalele mama, Sebenjo, Mwabiarua,
Please. No, Jamie, I can't remember.
From him, please forgive me, please. Spare my life.
Hi! What is it? So it was you all this while?
Give me.
What is it? What is it?
Listen, my people, we must not harbor evil people among us. Yes. The customs and the traditions of our land must prevail here, because the stick must accompany the military across the fence.
Yes.
Bam! It must.
Please, it's the devil that work. It's the devil that work. Please.
Any who will forgive who?
Forgive me, it was a work of devil.
Hi, Papa. Huh?
He is my brother.
Yes, he's making a deal too.
I love you.
Love has finally won it all.
You fit not know how it starts.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Zikoramo, I love you.
Come on, back up. I beg, this is
Jesus Christ. Hey. What has happened has taught me to bridle my mouth. For every happenings in this life, there is always a lesson. What have you learned?
Obiago, who would believe that Nwabweze is capable of perpetrating and masterminding such crime to the point of planning the killing of Zebenjo? Hey! You know I was a syndicate, but all I wanted was not to make Zebenjo marry Zikora, not to want him dead.
It's all my fault. I am a coward, and that is why you dislike having me as a husband.
My mind is not meant for cowards.
Now I know what my father means when he said that a coward is incapable of exhibiting love. It is the prerogative of the brave.
Obiago, speak no more. I can see your repentance. You can never become a hero without appearing as a coward.
I want to ask again and nicely. Will you marry me? Please marry me.
Oh, the seagull, what God says must surely come to pass. Unafugo no dirana kamadu. Unafugo no nke Chukwu kwuru ga-eme. Oh, oh, oh. Amaradim kosi bido. I don't know how it started. Sebenjo love get you maro. Yakonum ne pusino. I love you.
You may not know how it starts. You fit not know how it starts. Even me, it's all over me. Zikoramo, I love you.